Hello. Hello. Oh, scooch this closer. Hello, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dead Knight. Welcome on in. Hi, Gapmeister. Hi, Astral. Welcome on in. Hi, Hara. How y'all doing? Also, hello, everybody on Twitch as well. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, hi, ho, hi. Love you. Hi, Rez. How you doing? And hi, Chili. Here to support. You have 6 streams going on at the same time and you're breaking your brain. That's crazy. That doesn't sound healthy. And so, hi, Sanguine. Welcome. Finally, the horror. It's me. That's what they call me. That's my name. Don't put a knife in it. So many voices. It sounds like whatever you're doing, you've brought on yourself, Chili. I don't know how to help you. I don't know if it's possible to help you. Alrighty, let's get comfy and start drawing. Should you say hair horror based on the drawing? That's true. Yeah, I was thinking about playing with some brushes. Hold up, let me move this closer. Last night. So I drew some hair as practice. I think I have like a semi-good idea, because like I always get confused when I draw. I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel right. Should I be doing this or should I be doing something else? So I was thinking like, maybe I try a different brush or a different like approach. So I drew some hair. I literally just took a different brush and I changed one setting on it and was like, you know what? That's probably fine. It's good enough. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. How are you all doing this fine Friday's Eve? And as usual, we're going to do some warm-up, some circles and boxes and stuff before we move on to the main event. The final Holografeet. It's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe too, baby. Hello, late, but you zoned out. Oh, no worries. Also, is my mouth tracking working? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Full of soup and trying to draw Sophie. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I need to draw Sophie again. It's been a long time. She was fun to draw, but I didn't get to draw her, like, properly the one time I drew her. You got promoted and a raise? Holy shit, congrats tonight, what the heck? That's awesome. That's crazy. You must have some pasta then get to your own warm-ups before starting the first 2026 drawing. Nice! You know what you're going to be drawing already? Or are you still going to decide? In the process of deciding? I got a job, though it's a crappy food service job. Hey man, a job is a job. In this economy? You gotta take what you can until you can take better. But I'm happy for you, man. Also, here's hoping that the AI bubble pops very soon. So that there's some actual, like, good software engineering jobs for you out there. Just in time for me to open comms. It was all foretold. You should have led with that in the interview. No, you don't understand. There's this foot artist. Okay, hear me out. There's a foot artist. And I need money to buy art. A job is a job. Foot employment. What about foot career? Everybody talks about foot jobs and foot employment, but not foot career. I'm thinking for the movie Hubris. I gotta turn that foot minimum wage gig into a foot enterprise. Into a foot venture capital fund. Hi Aurora, welcome! How you doing? Job is a job, at least you'll be able to pay your bills, and hopefully something else comes along soon. Yeah, hope so too. Speaking of jobs, I applied for one earlier today, which is like, in my head, kind of a nothing job. But I'm like, you know what? Why not? Also, if it gives me money, I'm more than happy. For free in this economy? I'm saying. This foot artist and I need them to make art for me. That's why I want this. Hi, Metamarks. Thank you for the consumer cookie redeem. You know, I preemptively brought some cookies with me because I figured it's been a while and people have points stored up. So I've got one. And I'm gonna module on it. I'm cautiously optimistic about a few dev jobs you've applied for. Nice. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know? Because I guess it's also like a skill, right? To be... Metamarks, thank you for the 8-month subscription. What the heck? Welcome back. Wait, welcome back to the Inkwell. Thank you. That's crazy. That's almost a stream child. Almost a stream baby. But yeah, our applications are also, or applying itself is also like a skill, right? Which is like really annoying. Because I feel like it should be like, you know, like just look at the skills that I have. I don't want to have to like sell myself to you in the application. Or like the actual like interview and whatnot. Interview, that's the word I was looking for. 6-7. So you've never heard the cookie redeem? That's crazy. Please consume a cookie. So I'm doing all these like circles and ovals and stuff as if I'm gonna do anything big today. We're just gonna draw the face and the tights and that's about it. It's not even that difficult. I'm gonna regret those words in 1 hour exactly. At 1 hour 15 minutes, I'm gonna be crashing out the hardest you've ever seen. Watch. 14 watt streak? Oh my goodness. 14 is crazy. I don't think I've ever watched anybody streams 14 streams in a row. Okay, that's not true. Maybe Iris. Maybe Luna. Back in the day. You can kind of bypass by talking to recruiters, but interviews are a completely different skill. Oh, 100%. I can imagine so. Hate having to do college coursework at every job you apply to, it's so bad. That's why I'm like not super into the idea of like applying to a regular job also. Because like I feel like a job that like pays sufficiently and that I get to use the skill set that I like, quote unquote skill set that I have, they're all gonna be like, hey, can you solve this like probability problem for me or something? Some other thing that you hate and don't remember? No thank you, actually. Can you just refuse? Can you just say no, I don't want to solve it? No, problems like this are beneath my caliber. You go up to them and you're like, they're like, interviewee, we would like you to solve this problem. I need you to solve this problem. We are looking for our strongest candidates and we need you to solve a problem right now. And you're like, your problems are not strong enough for me, interviewer. You should go find a candidate who can solve wake-up problems. They drop you if you do? That's cringe. That's so dumb. After circles, draw some dots so you can get your cootie shots. Is that a rhyme? Is that like a childhood rhyme kind of thing? I feel like it is, but I've never heard it before. Candidate, give me your strongest potion. You cannot handle our strongest potion. You debated your submission for a bit because you really thought about it and was like, don't want to make it too difficult, but you also like the idea in the alts, but I won't know that until later. Oh. Okay. I will have to take a look at it when the time comes. I haven't really looked at any of the submissions yet, just to like make sure that they were showing up appropriately. I briefly glanced at one or two. TBH would rather suck someone off than write a cover letter. Oh god. Also, my my confession. Am I allowed to? Nah, I can say this. It's fine. Surely nobody here is like a postdoc recruiter. But in my cover letter to a bunch of postdoc positions, I just copy pasted them and just swapped out the name of the universities. Like, yes, I'm looking forward to joining X university in this position. I'm also looking forward to joining Y university in this position. Apparently, if they don't do that, they end up hiring people who can't even code basic stuff. Don't even know if you can believe it. I mean, now I'd believe it. But I feel like also now it's worse because you can ask people to do the questions and stuff. But, you know, with the amount of like AI use out there, people will just outsource like the interview questions to AI or something. And then they get the job, and then you realize they can't code. And you're like, oh, I get it. Literally what everyone does? I mean, yeah, probably. Because, like, unless they specifically ask for something, like, in the cover letter, like, oh, please mention a prof or something, or, like, this kind of project, and the skills you would bring to it, I'm like, I leave the letter the same. Because I'm like, come on, they know. They know what the market's like. It's always been like that for, like, academia anyway. I'm not going to sit there and, like, handcraft 25, 40, 100 cover letters to a bunch of different universities. So glad Roses takes anyone and everyone interview necessary. Good, but it was an 11-hour through Christmas. Oh god. Jesus. It's good that you're done with it, though. Say that you can write emails without ChatGPT as a flex. What if my skill that I market myself is I can tell if something is written by AI on instinct? I wonder if that skill is like as rare as I think it is. Because I keep seeing like Twitter comments and shit that is very obviously like AI generated. That's a wavy line, but it's okay. AI gen your cover letters, you don't give a fuck about them. That's crazy. But they probably can't even tell. They're like definitely not reading that shit. And they make you do the live. Oh, the coding. Okay, nice. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Remind me to never apply for a software engineering job because, like, I don't know how to code well. And if they want me to do something live, I would be like, alright, opening up Substack first. First I Google how to do this in Python, and then I look at the whatever. And then I see if it makes sense, and if it doesn't, I'm like, maybe I should search with different terms. Handcrafted small batch artisanal cover letters. You have Witcher vision, but for AI bullshit. Actually, though, you like press, I don't know what the button is, and then like your eyesight changes, and it's like, this is AI. This was not written by a human. Alrighty, line of action. We're gonna doodle some heads and stuff and whatnot. Real quick. And I'm gonna take a bite of cookie. Python is just gonna be import answer. How would you find the timing for this fucking this process to run in Python. You just import like the fucking timing module. I don't remember what it's called. There's a couple. And it's like, yeah, I'll just import that because it gives you like the little loading bars. You can see like the timing and the progress on each task or whatever. I forgot the name of it. I've only used it a couple times. It's also kind of depressing though, because when I was doing the coding, the CSS and stuff for the chats up here, I was talking to Master and asking him for help. And at one point he was like, Aihara, would you like a job at my company? You like are way better at coding and like looking stuff up by yourself than like a bunch of the people at my job. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way it's that bleak, right? Like, it can't be that bad. I'm like, literally all I'm doing is just like going to the API, the documentation, and just searching like, what does this function do? What does this like thing do? What is this method? Python import Rust standard and error gross. I'm gonna say Python do be nice though. It is nice to have like a programming language that even a chud like myself can just like basically pick up and use whenever. This is a tough angle, actually. Probably not gonna draw the head. I'm just gonna draw. This much. That's tough. Rip Emperorioni the French are basically orcs but with work teeth. No! I can't believe it. They won? That's so fucked up, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was a good run. You survived, like, the Alamo. That's what you get when a math nerd makes a language and not a linguistics nerd. What, Python? I mean, that's good. At least it's, like, understandable, parsable, like human parsable. I feel like there was some paper or something I saw at some point not too long ago about, like, the ability of, was it AI or maybe something else to parse, like, programming languages because of something to do with, like, their linguistic properties. And I was like, that's interesting. And then I never followed up on it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Starting to wonder if I need a different sketch pencil. Because my, like, And this one has some sort of like tilt or pressure dependence that I intentionally made it this way. But it's still quite strange sometimes, and it gets too dark. Makes the lines too heavy when I don't want them to be. You got hit by some vampire motherfuckers at the same time we were away from home. Yow! Vampires. This is shit. Python math nerd, Perl linguistics nerd. Oh no, I've never used Perl. I haven't heard like bad things about it though, so maybe it's okay? Okay, remember. Shapes. Shapes. There's like vaguely a head over here somewhere. Oh, I haven't done timed figures in so long. That's probably why this is going so poorly. Because recently I've just been doing figures at my leisure. It's like, I'll draw this now, and it'll take as much time as I need. I don't like it. I don't really like it. Not doing great. I'm gonna be honest, it's not going great right now. Maybe when you were finishing the doujin work today, you were listening to random music and the Lorax soundtrack popped up on autoplay. And you attempted to add it to piano character. Can you tell? Is there like an iconic part of the Lorax soundtrack? I don't think I've actually seen the new Lorax. I say new, even though it probably came out in like 2013 or something. Foot. Freeze warnings don't play. Also, high pasta was okay. Yeah, pasta's good. Also, yeah, freeze warnings is crazy. We got freeze warnings here too for tonight. How bad can I be is super iconic. Thank you for the feat mentioned, Rez. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever heard a single song from that Lorax movie. I just know that people really want to fuck the Onceler. Also, to their credit, they did make the Onceler like a weird fucking like soft boy character, didn't they? Like they gave him that kind of visual. Not very good. You can kind of tell that it's a foot, and that's okay. It's unironically really good. It looks like Leafy's here. Lack of chin and all. Yeah, that's a much better description. No, that's crazy. He don't got a D. He got a fist in there. Coming up from... Never mind. Do you remember that? That's crazy. Surely the Lorax is normal, right? They didn't turn the Lorax into like weird like fandom bait character. Maybe people do want to fuck the Lorax because he's like an old man.
Please consume a cookie.
Hi, Clavis. Thank you for the consume a cookie redeem. I'm like in the middle of consuming one though. You're gonna have to wait a bit for the second one. So how you doing? Get his ass. Oh, I don't think it's so much get his ass, it's so much like give him diabetes. No worries, I will consume 2 cookies though. I came prepared. I know what you guys are like. That's new? With the cookie? Is it? The consumer cookie effect has always been there. Maybe it's just been quiet. Time to go broke. Everyone saves up and dumps cookie redeem. I would die. Soy Jack horror. Me looking at a cookie like... Wow, cookie. I can't even draw like Chibi's good. It's so bad. It sucks so much. Soy Jack will already exist. They do, yeah. Diabetes. My name is Wilford Brimley. What the heck? Thank you, Metamarks. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. What the fuck? That's so kind of you. And for the Moa-Q redeem. Thank you. What the heck? Now you can use the 6-7 emote. No. Oh, can I mess this up? I may have messed this up slightly. That looks really weird. That looks pretty bad, actually. So thank you for the hydrate espresso. Welcome. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And for the Leone Blatt. Sometimes I kind of wish it was easier to like make the positions reactive of the Inkblots, because like when I go this way, right, Inkblot can kind of like stay close, but over here they move away. It's kind of hard to like put them in a position so that they're I bonked the emote. Kind of hard to put them in a position where they're like always like nearby, because I don't want to like block too much, have them be too distracting. And like the emotes, yeah, or the blots, yeah. Thank you, Rez, for the other Inkblot. Blot tennis. New stream game where you spam emotes and I try to like wipe them away with the Inkblots. 10 points for Inkblot bounce. Ooh, bad. Don't do that. Need a basketball hoop on the other side of the street. That would be kind of cool, actually. And then it like goes over there and it's like bonk, and it plays a little jingle when it goes in the hoop. And that's a foot. I was gonna say I should draw a head or two. You know, yeah, let's draw a head. A face or something. The brownie was filling. Ooh, brownie. I haven't made brownies in a while. Brownies are nice. Brownies are very simple to make, I feel like. It's like an egg, some cocoa powder, some sugar. I gave bro the weirdest ear ever. And the most neutral face ever. Hello. I am neutral. They call me Neutral Man. I hold no opinions on anything. You can make brookies, that's good enough. Reminded me of the chocolate bit bookies. So I've never made... Oh, brookies? Oh, you mean like the chocolate... The double chocolate cookies. Yeah, those are good. Apparently DSP did a drama stream today. Oh boy. Then LTG slaughtered him in response. Is that what that was about? That's kind of crazy. So why would DSP do a drama stream? Wasn't he like talking recently about like, yeah, I used to do drama streams or whatever with whatever his name was, and it didn't go so well. There was no interaction or whatever. There was no support. Man, I don't know why watching like DSP detractor videos is so addicting. It's so like cathartic. It's cathartic, but then also like frustrating at the same time. I don't know if there's a word for that. That's fine, I guess. Espresso! Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Art enjoyer doesn't know what an art is. I don't think that's true. I think you kind of do. Detractor content is going to be so funny this week. It's going to be awesome. So like I was watching one of his things yesterday, and it really he really is impressive. Like he really does have a talent for just talking for an hour and saying absolutely nothing of value. And I don't even mean that in like a fucking like an endearing way. I'm like, oh yeah, he talks forever and says nothing, but it's like, you know, comfortable or good to listen to. It's not. It's just like it's like droning. It's drivel. It's slop. Like that bit from the Divinity trailer where the guy throws up and then like the pigs eat it. That's DSP and his like loyal viewers on this stream. It's just that, but for like 4 hours every day or however long his streams go. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try and draw one more foot here. That's kind of crazy that I messed up the shape of this foot so badly. No, that's like half okay. Game. Time to draw. Let's do it. Chocolate bit bookies, never getting over that. It's so funny. It's such a good video. I think it's funny because you don't think a caricature or a person could exist in the real world, but somehow he's a shitty archetype of a real person. So taking a 20 to 30 minute break halfway through stream will never not be funny. I mean, to his credit, baby. Why? Not even done with the first one. Thank you for the consume my cookie redeem. Okay. 3 cookies, right? No worries, I got this. In the meantime, we're gonna start drawing. Today, all we have to do are the faces and the tights. I've already drawn in most of everything else. I've drawn in the hair. All that rendering on like the clothes is actually like pretty fine as is. I think I just have to draw like buttons on the shirts and stuff like that. That's about it. It's funny. I get it. You want me to get diabetes. You want me to be Wilford Brimley. My name is Hara Brimley and I have diabetes. So I didn't realize that that man was like actually a movie star until I saw his name in the credits of old movies, which is kind of messed up. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, right. I did start drawing the tights on the Choco. If it'll toggle them on. Oh boy. Oh lord. There we go. If it'll toggle them on. Because I wanted to get some practice in the other day. So I'm gonna finish these up, I think. And then we'll move on. We'll do the rest of the tights first, and then we'll do the eyes and the faces and stuff. Oh lord. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Now it's working, kind of. Did I accidentally... accidentally... What? No, I probably did something weird with the selection again. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I always do this. I always mess up with like my selections and then some of the lines come out weird. Or like, they look awkward. Not the way they're supposed to. A winter bloke. You'd love me even if I was beat as horror. I have diabetes. it's also kind of messed up that I can't think of any movie roles he's been in besides The Thing. Also, I need to stop using, I think, hard light for my base layer for this. As much as it's like cool, I think you don't get the same effect out of it if it's hard light versus if it's just like a normal base layer. It's crazy how much work the 3 lines in the bottom of the stockings does. Art is fascinating. Wait, which one's the... These ones here? Or... we made that 100%. I want 100? I want lighter. Oop. It's normal, and then this is... It's 50%. Right, okay. Those ones? Yeah. For drawing, like, tights and stuff and legwear in general, it's always kind of difficult. Because, sometimes, like, it's tough to figure out, like, oh, where should, like, you know, where should you draw extra lines? Like, where do you want... How do you, like... figure out where the outline is supposed to go, right? Because it's a different fabric. It's fabric, I guess, right? Like, it doesn't have the same contours and the same behavior as just like regular old skin, or even other kinds of clothing. And then, like, you know, the foot or whatever, or hand or whatever, has like the fabric on it, moves in a different way. Sometimes it's a challenge to figure out, like, how do you make the wrinkles look convincing, for example? I don't know that I have a good answer, but I try. Feet! Hi, Derpy. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Also, once Holografeet is done, I need to do like a little study arc again. I need to like mess around with some ideas I have and things that I want to practice. I think I want to do to revisit how I render again. Which will probably just be like, instead of having all these layers that I have at the side, I'll just figure out a way to like get the colors that I want right off the bat. And then just like pick them and just like mix them together on several like normal layers or something like that. Because honestly, sometimes it's a huge pain in the ass navigating through like 100 layers in the stack, and I don't like it. I want to not do that. That's fine. Something about it doesn't feel right, but I don't know what. Cold and tired, but home from work at least. Nice. Welcome back from work, Derpy. Hope it wasn't too rough. Alright, I forgot I changed this brush to be my other number 3 brush. Oh, sorry, number 6. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. One reference, no pose reference. That has been your thought cycle for the Holo fan arts. Wait, like just the Hololive like official references and then nothing else? Damn, that's dedication. That's raw dogging it, as some people like to say. Screen, or should it be there? Screen? Screen. That's how it was when you made the Kanata art. Like, oh, okay. I feel like I use lots of references. Hi John, what the heck? Thank you for the subscription again, the resubscription. 10 months! Welcome back to the Inkwell. How you doing, John? How's it going? Coco Tights! That's Choco. I know they both have horns and a tail, but yeah. Chiyoko. Chiyoko. I'm gonna push this one back. Oh boy. Just of the talent, no other ref sheet on hand except for when you were doing the head. Oh man. That's intense. It is a good challenge, though. I've watched Choco in a long time. I also haven't seen Choco Suvalunatan in a long time. I know I said their names out of order because it's been so long I didn't remember what the order is. Doing good, trying out Hightail. Oh, how is Hightail, by the way? I've seen very split opinions. Some people think it's like really good, and other people are not like super convinced by it. remember thinking it was just like a Minecraft clone several years ago, the first time I saw anything of it. Choco needs love, Hara giving love. Choco needs more love, I'm saying. She's actually like an extremely cute streamer as opposed to like the like mature like sexy vibes she normally gives off, or that people say she does give off. I don't know, she's really funny. Tights. Okay, that's good. We need... Your ramen is here! Ramen! Botan feed, my beloved. Also, we need more Botan feed. Botan. Nande shite kureru. Shishiro Botan. God, those like the trial streams she did were so funny. It's crazy that that's like 4 years old. That was 4 years ago. God, I'm old. Fucking old. Death comes for me. Death is leaning over my shoulder. It's like I'm waiting for you. What am I looking for? I want a specific reference. That's a good one. Is it here or is it? No, it's later. Oh. Oh. Huh? Did I lose it? No, it's gotta be in this one. You know what? This one's fine. This one's fine. As long as I can see a way to make this pattern. The other way. The other way. Make the lighting more like this. Meow, meow. And let's push this. Kind of. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, baby. So, hi, Awake. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And stuff. What? The idea here, I don't know if this will pan out, but this might be tough. Might be Doesn't feel great. Jesus! Thank you, Espresso. Add jump scare means you jump scare me. Okay, but I didn't intentionally jump scare you though. And that's the difference. You're terrorizing me, but I didn't terrorize you. Oh. Thank you, John, for the Millicube name. I forgot to get it set up. The high-speed Millicube. I've got to get it set up this week. Or maybe for Saturday. This is pretty good. Remember that. That's alright, I think. Did you make a high-speed Millicube? Oh, I meant like the, what is it? The high velocity, like, impact Millicube, like, for integrated throwing system. So they redeem and then it goes like bonk off the side of my head. High-speed Millicube needs the Mr. Krabs walk. The finale lure. Hi, Maury. What's up, Maury? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? But baby, what I do need, I still need the, I need the cupcake Millicube. When they eat my fish, they eat my fish. When they eat my fish. Song is crazy. How does a song like that get made and like pushed onto the airwaves, presumably, in 2025? It really is something else, huh? It says a lot about the society we live in. Okay, I like where that's at, mostly. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Types 1 complete. You do any 3D modeling? Not really. I've messed around a little bit, a very little bit with Blender. So I can make like very basic shapes and cubes and stuff, and basic animations. Actually, the very first, or well, folks who've been here for a long time remember my old loading screen. Actually, I might still have it on the loading screen thing, like the OBS scene, but then my mic would cut out, or I would show it. But that old loading screen with like the future funk on it, I made that in Blender. So I know how to do some animation in Blender, like just like making keyframes and making things move around basically. But I've never done like any proper 3D modeling. When did Holografeet start? November 1st, 2023. Technically earlier if you're counting the sketches. Technically beginning to mid-October 2023. Okay, Chocosin is done. Subao! Subao! What is this? Oh. I've got to tweak that hair. The hair's coming way too far down. My god, what a time. You're telling me. It's crazy that I did 50% of this project in 4% of the time that it's taken from beginning to end. This is perfect, actually. Copy. Duplicate. Duplicate, schmuplicate. There we go. Oh, I didn't fix that, huh? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that somehow. That'll probably be the last thing we do. Nylons! Hello, welcome, welcome. Give me stuff, please. Welcome. How you doing? Nylons. Is this color the same as this color? No. Good to know. How do I do this? How am I filling this color in? So do I even want these to be the same color? Maybe I don't. This artwork is actually going to be a lot more difficult because her ears are lost behind her hair. Oh. Wami. Wait, I've got it. Watch this. No one has ever done it like this before. Probably. Gaming. 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 They're calling him the gamer. He's such a gamer. He's so good at filling in colors in Clip Studio Paint. Let's do text. You know, I asked them, I said, I need a guy who can fill in the colors really good. And they're like, look at Aihara, go to Aihara. And I looked at him and I said, wow, that's really fantastic stuff. That's incredible stuff. Well. Okay, this too. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to begin on cookie number 2. Oh. Eh. Wow, blue nylons. That's crazy. Weird, but it could work. Not in this drawing, but it could. Hello? Remind myself that we're gonna clean this up and get rid of that. Even though it looks like it should be peeking through. Not quite what I want, so. Multiply. Hello everybody, my name is Multiplier. It's nothing. Hello, the sound of leaves. Welcome, welcome. It's been a lot of time since you've watched one of my streams. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot remember the last time you were here because I don't recognize your name. I was about to say, like, welcome, how are you doing? Welcome on in for the first time or something like that. Must have been a long while then, huh? I'm just doing art on different layers is so wild to me. How do you keep track? Very carefully. Honestly, still one of like the most confusing bits of just like doing digital art in general, I feel like. It's like there's so much you can like mess up, or you can like forget, oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Which is, I don't know, maybe if you've heard, like a very common thing that happens. Can I mess this up? But it is very convenient because, you know, then you can do things like you have the lines on one layer and then something else on another layer. Okay. That's the fun part, you don't. Everybody toughens hard light walks in. I mean, I've been thinking about, well, I have been using hard light for like the base tights layer for a little bit, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't give me the right effect, I think, that I want when I draw nylons, so I think I have to switch back off of it. So hi Fiva, welcome! Good evening. How are you? Good evening to you as well. I think I've decided I'm gonna make this one less thick a little bit. How do I do this? Minus, subtract. Hello. Hello. I'm Mr. Frog, hello. Where's my selection tool? What do my buttons do? This one, okay. That minus subtract selection. I feel like hard light is probably really good for very specific things, and you use it like a sledgehammer. Hey, if it works, it works. This. Get rid of this. Okay. Too strong, or is it? Maybe it's perfect. Oops. I don't know how that one happened, but it... Network key. This is... Where's the fucking tool? B. No. This one? No. That one? No. This one? This one. Up. Okay. A. It's the A button. that's what I'm trying to... Oh, the A button. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want that. Shoot. Okay. No, it's okay, we got this. I want to get rid of this. Oop. Get rid of this. And this. And then get rid of this. Meow, meow. Okay. There we go. Okay. New Turkey Tom video? I feel like it's been a while since the last one, huh? Wait, we didn't watch the last one, did we? Did you watch it? I don't think I watched it. We gotta watch it. We've gotta watch them. Wait, for real? We got new Turkey Tom heads in the chat. Hold up. Tom head sounds like it could vaguely be offensive. Maybe I shouldn't say that. my music just skip? How could it? How dare it? Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is good, I think. Yeah, okay. No wonder they multiply at 50%. You can feel the lag starting. You can probably see it too on stream. It was like lagging every once in a while. You didn't watch the last one? You were waiting for us to play something and watch it, so basically we bar next day night and catch up. Yippee! It's been so long, we need to play bar! Bar! What's the idea for distribution once this is finished? So I've been thinking about it actually, because for other reasons I've been looking into like manufacturers and printers and stuff of goods. And so it's possible for me to like print it, basically. Like make a physical copy of it or physical version of Holografeet. At least it should be. The question is going to be how. And I mean, of course I can do like quality checks and stuff like that, but the main question will be like, okay, even if I get to that stage, how am I going to handle like the shipping and stuff to people who want it, slash, you know, if it is made available, how's that going to work out? And the answer is I still don't really know, so... Maybe I just do all of this with actually. But it is possible. I also have found a place near me at least that like 100% would be fine with like even the spicier art to be printed, which is like kind of nice. But again, like printing costs, shipping costs, all stuff I have to like figure out. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's take a step back here. But yeah, ideally the plan would be to have it like in some kind of physical form or something at some point. Have you thought about tabling at a con? Yeah, I have. Actually, I'll say it right now. I have applied to something for the coming year. I don't know if I'll get in, but we'll see if that works out. And I'm planning to apply for another one, which also I don't know if I'll even be here for it, but we'll see if that works out. Because their applications aren't over yet. Or aren't open yet, excuse me. So I have to. I'm checking their website every day to see like when are the Artist Alley apps opening. But we'll see. That one, it would be nice because that would be more convenient for me in terms of like location and procuring items, I believe. At least like printed books and stuff like that. Wah. Wah. Oh. There. But yeah, I'm still kind of waiting. I'm waiting for a thing to come in because I was looking into another merch service that they do like acrylic stuff, like stands and keychains and whatnot. And so I'm waiting for that thing, that like test to come in to see how it looks. Because if it's good, I might consider using them again for like getting stuff in bulk. Don't fly there. Gonna make you go. That would be pretty tights. Tights. If you go to Otakon, you'll buy my stock out if you're employed. Yeah, I'll just spoil it. The other one is Otakon. I'm thinking about it because it is right here, like where I am. It would be nice, but like anything else, we'll see. So I don't really know much about the process for Otakon because like I'm sure there's also like a thing like they do at most other cons where it's like, oh, they have like a panel of people that are like, ooh, do we want this person to table or not? Also, the thing about Otakon, right, is that it's probably family friendly. So I'll have to like, between now and July, work on stuff that I'm allowed to actually have there. Because I don't remember if they have the option, like, oh, you can sell, like, spicier stuff as long as it's not properly out there for people to see or not. I think they might. They might, actually. Which would be nice. It would be convenient. I know some places, like I know Dokumi has like a separate R18 section, right? And I'm pretty sure MagFest also has some sort of like separate area for like adult stuff late at night. If I'm remembering right. Safer work feet, shoes. Yeah, I'm a shoe fetish artist. I only draw shoes. Not a knock against people who like shoes. I also like shoes. Otakon's great on the green line. Yeah. Slugbox sells R18 stuff, they just require you to cover it up. Oh, okay. And they card you and give you an R18 wristband. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. Very useful. I don't know why that conversation just reminded me. I was I've been watching lots of Northernlion clips recently as well. And yesterday I watched one where he was just going over a bunch of stuff in his notes app. And fucking Slugbox mentioned my goat. Yeah. Oh, now I forgot. Now I forgot what he said, but it was really funny. Fuck. That was a nothing non sequitur. You reminded me of something funny I forgot, but it was funny. The notes app jokes are so fucking... He's so good. He just like... It's also really funny to imagine him just kind of sitting there, like staring out into space, and then like hurriedly going back to his notes app and typing furiously for 5 minutes and then going back to staring out into space. Bro is Nimmy Nightmare. Congrats on the engagement, by the way. I'm not Nimmy Nightmare. I'm not a tapier. I'm a me. I'm an Aihara. Oh yeah, it was Canadian food fetishist. Yeah, I love poutine. Poutine my penis on the fries. Oh my god. Fuck, some of the stuff he says just fucking kills me. It's so fucking funny. God, he's crazy. He's an insane person, and I love him for it. It's also super funny because in that video he was like, he like opened up the stream doing the Notes app bits, and then was like playing a soccer game, and he would just like open up voice chat and like just run the bits on the people on his team. Does that make sense? No. Ugh. The people on his team were really chill about it. Yeah. I feel like in most cases people would get mad at you. They just be like, shut up, man. I don't want to hear this shit or whatever. But no, his team was cool. Also, like the sperm bank one, where he was like, props to the sperm bank architect for designing a building that could handle such heavy loads. That one's really good. Maybe I should make it more transparent. Yeah. Maybe like that? Leave him alone in a room and he just generates jokes. It's crazy. He literally has just like a generational brain for comedy. What have I done? How did I mess this up? I mean, I probably should know the answer. Like, I don't know the answer. I don't know what I've done. That's cool. Alright, let's think about this. That's fine. Oh shoot. I almost forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and add something. Back to the screen layer. Right, yep. The nylons look so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. As with anything, it's something that I still feel like I need some practice with. but I've gotten it to like a pretty... something I'm like okay with. Over like a bunch of drawings, a bunch of trial and error. Maybe that was... Nah, we got this. We got this. Probably... We probably got this. When are they putting Boxy in Fortnite? They should, shouldn't they? That would be like a legendary collab. Just put all like the old YouTubers in Fortnite, actually, now that I think about it. I'm waiting for the Hellbenders collab, the Hellbenders Fortnite collab, honestly. It's not even a TV show. But all I'm saying is that Adult Swim should have given it a chance, and they should give it another chance. They should let Fortnite handle the Hellbenders IP. Millennial final boss. Boxy. What if Boxy's like the big gigantic kaiju that they have for the season? You just look up into the sky and she's like, "My name is Boxy." That one feels weird. Quack, quack. Thank you for the Moolah Cube. Give me stuff, please. Okay, thank you, thank you. It's only a matter of time before the AVGN season. I would absolutely 100% play for the AVGN season. It's so neat to see how some blended light tones add so much depth. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think that's the secret that, like... I say secret as if it's, like, hidden. It's not. But after a lot of trial and error, what I've kind of found out is that, like, the secret to actually making materials and stuff look good is, like, contrast. And, like, light and dark. That's it. Each material has its own unique contrast. And, like, nylons and tights have their own contrast versus, like, a cotton shirt and, like, a skirt, right? And you can see here, there's, like, different degrees of it. Some clothing has, like, very high contrast levels, velvet, silk, stuff like that. And then, like, other stuff is like, oh, you can get away with 2 tones or even 3 tones and it, like, looks good. Thank you, Kellingfootjob. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. This is true indeed. It's all about contrast. Okay. Unplug the charger. I'm not done. I gotta draw that too. So this is my first video blog. I wish the whole Doug Walker sings the wall thing was the norm. That all the old YouTubers would come back and do baffling rock opera covers. You want to hear the AVGN Quadrophenia album? God, the wall is so funny. I never had watched it. I only knew about it through, what is it? do the folding ideas video that he did about it, where he was like complaining about how he like completely misinterpreted the wall. Which is crazy, because like with the amount of Oni plays that I've watched over the years, you'd have think, oh, maybe I'd have learned it from there. But no, the only what is it? Like Nostalgia Critic wall thing. Wait. No, yeah, the only Nostalgia Critic wall thing that I heard, or no, Nostalgia Critic thing I got from Oni Plays was the bad credit card. A bad credit card! And Kickassia, of course. God, I should watch Kickassia one day. Baby, do you want to watch Kickassia with me one day? I'm sure it'll be terrible, a really horrible experience, but it'll be funny. Same. Yeah. The Shine line. You still love his Casper review? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've even heard of it. I've only heard in the flesh because you didn't know he changed the lyrics. And I thought unironically you were going to get the Nostalgia Critic singing about lining degenerates up against the wall. Would have been transcendent. God. Doc Walker really is just like a gem, huh? Like a modern gem of society. Also, folding ideas, but in like a completely different way. Folding ideas is such a good channel. I was rewatching their like In Search of a Flat Earth yesterday while drawing. It's just such a timeless video. I also rewatch the NFT one from time to time. I know how to watch anything with you, Vim, and spending time with you, cutie. What the freak? Love you, by the way. He's so good. He's great. He's just great at what he does. Honestly. Six. There we go. Okay, this. NFT one, the GameStocks one, and the Metaverse one for Sacred Trilogy. Yeah, same. I just keep watching those three again and again and again and again. They're so good. Especially in the GameStop one where chapter 11 of the video is bankruptcy. It's just peak. It's so good. Okay, one more overlay. I forgot about this completely. Okay. Wow. Absolute cinema. I mean, he is a movie maker. He is kind of the greatest. Oh, shoot. Hey, this one. Alright, this one we're gonna do like this. lord, how long have I been working on these tights? Oh, no worries, we'll finish this. We'll get this done. I believe. Blue. 40? Yeah. That's good. And then we'll make this darker. Nope. Wait. No, it is chugging now. Okay. Is it new one about the Jarhead sequels? Oh yeah, I did watch that the other day. Also pretty good. And one about how terrible COD Ghosts is. That one's really funny. The bit where every time they're talking about like the new tech and they're like, you have a cool new dog buddy, and he shows up in one mission. Oh, and then the other mission in the background. Shoot, I got rid of the wrong thing. Yes, that's what I want, right? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Also, it does remind me, Learning was telling me something else that DSP was complaining about, like, some game, and they were like, oh yeah, you swim through the water and the fish move out of the way, and then DSP was like, they stole that from COD! They stole it from Call of Duty! Alright, I think I might have to export this time lapse. Hold on one second. Let me, just in case something pops up that shouldn't. I can't believe it crashed. Can't believe it. They stole that from Super Mario 3D. You're joking, it didn't save the... Hold on, hold on. Can't have anything nice. Alright, put this over here again, just because that's how we've been working on it. Alrighty. Home screen reveal. Hair tie-hand, hair is always tie-hand. I'm kind of curious also as to how large this file is. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. Alright, pause. Pause and filter time. We're gonna export this time-lapse right now, just to be on the safe side. Because this actually might be a humongous ass file. And getting rid of the time-lapse will save a ton of space. So we'll do that, and then we'll jump... Yeah, I know memory usage is increasing. Thank you, tablet. We'll do that, and then we'll jump back into doing the details and stuff. Most of it's done already, so it's not a huge deal. The second time-lapse is like just a face and the tights.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Ooh, Metamarxy, get a pickle. Redeem. Your humongous ass file. Somehow I'm not surprised. Okay, let me just make sure that this is working properly. I always make sure my time lapses work before I like delete them off the file, because I don't want them to be like busted up or corrupted files or something. Okay, perfect. Now let's go back. So hold up, let me close that. Samsung. Ask. There we go. You're a busted and corrupted file. What does that mean, Metamarts? Pickle no good. Man, don't wear pickle. Delete and turn off. And now we turn it back on. Wait, cancel. Save first, and then we turn it back on. Oh, look at that. It's way smoother already. Insane. Overlay. Tell me memory usage is increasing. That's not what I want to hear right now. You know what? Maybe. You know what? We'll just do it like this. Instead of doing a bunch of selections, just raw dog it. We'll just go like, okay, yeah, here's this leg. We'll just select the whole thing and make sure that nothing goes out of the lines, goes out of bounds. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. It's fine to be lazy sometimes. Filter, blur, Gaussian, 40. Easy. I did it. I did it. Your project has been saved. I know. I'm not stupid, tablet. This is going to be one of those things where the cover is tights on and the first page is tights off. I think for this one, it's gonna be, well, this is supposed to be for tights. And so this one, like in the book, they'll have tights on. But for like the picture that I posted, like socials and stuff and etc., there obviously will be like the tights off version. But probably... Thank you for the Milky Redeem, Ruby. What the heck? Hi, Hihara. Hope you've been well. I've been doing good. Yeah, hope you've been doing well as well. Heresy? Hey, this is my project. It says tights behind them, okay? Like, if it says tights and they're not wearing tights, it doesn't make sense. But since this is like a wide shot, right? Possibility that maybe I make it into like a wide print or something, like both versions. Perhaps. I'm open to the idea, to the possibility. So I need to get rid of that. Okay, I think that one's basically done. I'm trying to think, what else could I put? No. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to add something there. And that feels a little bit weird, right? Okay, and before I forget, this is a large file, huh? Fuck is this from? Hello? Oh, word. Start. There we go. A little bit awkward, but it's fine, probably. No tights, no love. There's plenty of love for no tights. It's just the second half of the book. Been well? Seems like progress has advanced. Yep, yeah. Last Friday? Friday. I put in all the hair and the ornaments and stuff. I think that should be all of it. For all 4 of them, if not most of it. So yeah, today we're basically just doing the tights and then we're gonna do the face. And it's gonna be done. Pretty much. Oh, see, tights is a description of the, Nevermind. Oh. What is it a description of? Gabmeister. What are you talking about? Okay. Those 2 are done. Save. It's very cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. It looks okay on both my monitor and the tablet, which is what I'm usually worried about. That, like, especially with the hair colors are always weird. Especially Luna's, because, like, her hair color, her base hair color, is right in that range of, like, red, pink on the color wheel that I really hate, because it's not a real color. But it looks like it turned out pretty good, so yeah. Okay, Luna. Hi. Tweak. Oh, did I not label the folder? That's fine. Okay. Duplicate layer. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Oh. Let's fill this in. Wait, I know how to do this. I did it last time. And then we go grab the colors for the skirt. Shirt. Good. Perfect. Yo, why is the music skipping sometimes? Stop skipping! Okay. Let's see. How do we make... What color do we want these tights to be? Maybe they should be brighter? Question mark? Oh, more transparent? Multiplier. The multiplier. I'm eating my cookie. Went through a whole arc right now to get a poison ash of war, and you think it's extremely overpowered? Oh boy. Wait, which one was it? For Smith's Grip? Cookie 2 complete. And poison blooms twice? Oh man. Is it actually crazy busted? Because I remember like reading the thingy on the wiki. And I was like, I don't know if this is actually going to be that good for it. Just have like a very, very red spots. Oh. Goes to like 15% of Godfrey's health when poisoned. Oh. And it takes poison off so you can proc again. Oh. It sounds like you may have Godfrey fight in the bag. That's what I'm hearing. Sounds like Godfrey may be actually like a weakling loser. They're calling him a weak Godfrey. He's weak, he's a total loser. America kicked him out of the lands between, can you believe that? Also, poison procs in 3 circles. That's crazy. So right, you're using the circ now, huh? I forgot. The Smith's Grip Circ. I mean, honestly, probably like a trillion times better than the daggers. Yeah. Oops. As a non-art knower, why do you draw the whole legs? Is it because the stockings are kind of transparent, or do you need it for reference or something else? It's because they're kind of transparent, and that's just kind of how like I want knit stuff to look. And also I like the option of having like, you know, alternate versions with and without the stockings. Also because I'm trying to figure out like a kind of nice way to be able to make alternates that like has the visual effect I'm looking for. And so part of it is like me studying and like figuring out, does this look right? Does this look good? Or is this dumb? Like should I adjust my process? Should I like always draw the full leg underneath, or should I not? But also, I mean, yeah, you do get like practice out of it by drawing the whole and rendering the whole leg. Also it's not that different in terms of like, there's not that much extra work in terms of rendering by doing like the whole leg first and then the stockings, because stocking rendering is actually like fairly straightforward. I feel like compared to the actual leg. Like stockings are much more smooth. And so like you'll still see bits of like anatomy and stuff in the stockings, but it's not as like, how do we say it? I don't know what the right word would be. I don't know what the right word is actually. Anyway, yeah, I draw them both because like good practice, and also because I'm looking for, hoping to find one day the way to get the desired visual effect that I'm looking for. Oh. I forgot. I changed the area to not include this for... This Godfrey, he's a bad man, very bad. His wife, you know, his wife America, she left him for another man who was herself. Sad. Sad! I wonder if they're artists that take the whole draw hidden things to the extreme and draw actual skeletons and internal organs for their drawings for the practice. I've seen that. Yeah, they post time lapses of it. And they like start from the sketch or start from the skeleton, and then they like draw all the muscles on top of it. Hi, arm... Okay, it's not armpit lickers, it says armpult lickers. Welcome, thank you for the follow, armpult lickers. Thank you. Very cool, makes a lot of sense, yeah. I see in some... That's an awesome first chat. Beat people is my ops. That's unfortunate, because I also draw armpits sometimes. You will not make an enemy out of me. I have seen some people though, some artists that like, it seems like they just draw like the nylons and like the legs in one go. And like, I don't quite know how they do it. They must be like legends, because it seems really difficult. They have some like forbidden knowledge that I don't have. What if I... Fit freaks and feet freaks and pit freaks. I'm saying we have more in common than you think. Probably. Arm plot loggers. You think Poopy used to do that before he became a Foot fan? Did he really? No way. When would that have been? 2018? Earlier? Because I feel like I've been following Poopy for a while, but can't say I remember any like armpit stuff from him. Or do you mean nylons? Nylons make sense, yeah, because I know he was like all in on nylons. Love getting along with each other. Yes! Friendship. Friendship. Who's the nylons only guy didn't like feet? Yeah, I remember that. I actually like have kind of adopted my nylons drawing process from him. From like a tutorial that he put out a long time ago. And I've tried to tweak it and refine it for myself. I'm pretty sure he also used to do it all in like one layer or something like that. You know that old political cartoon that's like white power versus black power keeps you down, working class power brings you both up? It's that, but armpits versus feet, we're stronger together. I'm saying! They don't understand. The normies don't understand. They hate all of us equally. We can't be fighting each other. You know how they look at us. When we post feet on Twitter, you see the glances that they give us. Why have a foot or an armpit when you could have a foot stuck in an armpit? Wait, you might be cooking. We definitely see it both in the Yom school of foot drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know how he managed to like reverse engineer some of it, but it was working for him, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna try and like use this like tutorial, this strategy, and apply it to my own work. And so far it's been okay. I mean, I'm still not the best at it, but we're getting there. Also crazy that Yum's Pixiv is just like gone. Like, what's that about? I went to check the other day to look for something and it was just like not there, and I was like, huh? What? My goat? Going off the lip question, do you also do a lot of torso work under the shirts, or you just leave the shirts as is? Obviously can't show it on stream. Oh yeah, so for, I mean, I guess it depends on the purposes of the drawing. So for this one, there's not really any. Let's see. What are the roughs? These ones? Or these ones? That one. So here, for example, like the sketches I did initially are basically this. Just this. So I just like did the whole body or whatever. And I just, well, when I went for line art, yeah, no, this is about it. I just did roughs for the clothes as well. So that I had a vague idea of like, oh, this is where how the skirt looks and this is where the shirt goes. And then when I did the line art, I was just like, alright, nah. And then I'd go right into clothing. I didn't do anything underneath. But you know, if it's a picture with alternates and stuff, then I will do like a lot or the entirety underneath. Sometimes it also just depends what the pose is, because some poses lend themselves to more easily drawing clothes on top versus not. So sometimes I'll just be like, this is too much, and I'll just have to like fill in or like erase stuff or add stuff on a completely different like layer or something, and it gets frustrating, but yeah. Oh no, Astral suffering. Astral. You got this, Astral, I believe. Hang in there. That's a lot of layers. It's impressive, not gonna lie. Yeah, for this one it's really bad. Because there's 4 of them, and I don't know, it was just like, yeah, let's separate them all. We'll do them all on separate layers. Because I like to think ahead and be like, oh, but what if I want to like export each of them by themselves? What if? Probably not, but what if? And then I split all the layers up, so each character has like 30 layers or something. It's terrible. It's really bad. Don't be like me. Don't do that. Screen? Oh, right. I really respect someone like Merunia, who has literally the entire art corpus available for download. Oh. If you support her Substack, you get a download link that includes her middle school sketches and all her art under her current handle, even diaper fur stuff. You respect not deleting that. A lot of people would want it wiped. It's kind of crazy. And also, yeah, that's wild. Middle school stuff, huh? You know, every time I come home for like summer or for Christmas, I keep trying to remind myself to look for my old, like, beginning of high school sketchbook. I don't know where it is. It's like a small sketchbook, like an 8x5 or something like that. And it should be in this room. And I don't know where it is. And that has, like, some of the first drawings that I ever made where I was like, you know what, I actually want to draw. Like, I want to try drawing and get better at drawing. For like the ultimate comparison, like this is where I used to be. Started from the bottom, now we're here. That's basically what's also worrying, is that all of Ganbare Doki-chan is gone. Yeah, now it's physical only. That's crazy. I wonder if maybe they got into like a, what is it? Not a dispute. What's the word? Like a contract thing with the publisher. I don't know who published Doki-chan. It could be like Kadokawa or something. But maybe they like got into a contract about exclusivity or something. which would kind of suck. But then that's crazy because there's some of Yum's art that's like Pixiv only, that it's like not on Gelboru or anything like that either. That I might have downloaded. No, I think I do have it downloaded. I downloaded everything of theirs from Gelboru. I think I got most of the stuff that wasn't on there from Pixiv in my like refs folder and stuff, but still, that's like kind of crazy. There's also some art in that ref folder that I'm not sure like where it came from. That it wasn't from Pixiv or from Twitter or from any other place. You might have Yum downloaded too, you gotta check. Yee. And it would be a shame to lose some of this stuff. Or most of that stuff. Because that's art going back to like 2014, 2015, when they used to do fan art. It looks bad. It looks shite.
This highlight is fucking minging. Did you get that?
That is fucking minging, actually. Jesus. This is not good. Awawa. Good night. Hello. I did a big backup of stuff during the DeviantArt Exodus that no longer exists. A lot of Geb's old stuff from like 2009. Oh man. And RiceNat. That's crazy. I didn't even know they were like on DeviantArt or like anywhere else. I'd only ever seen them on Twitter. Also, they're like, I was gonna say Mintoki. Their like Selen and Pomu stuff is really good. Top tier. Well, I guess they do draw Mintoki now too, but still. Peak. True. Whole problem is the fact that you don't have good anchor points for what should be where. In terms of like Nami's hair or some other part of the design. Wah. A weird one. I'm doing this weirdly. No, we got this. We got this. When are you gonna play Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii on OG hardware? I've never owned a Wii. So probably never. That's my guess. The hair. It covers one eye and both ears. No further reference points means you have to figure it out yourself. Oh no. Wait. Which hairstyle is this from? I'm trying to remember which of her outfits has, like, hair covering the eyes. Rice's Dojin for the medical whiskey days, like 3 art errors ago. You said draw only as OCs, then Genshin, then Atelier, and now Phantom Thief. Medical whiskey. Do I remember that? Hold up. I think I have this thing on here. He also used to draw like some League of Legends. I remember that. Because there was like a few Katarina pics way back in the day. Is it Katarina? So God, how long ago was that? Her most recent outfit. Wait, is that the one where she has a dog? No, I was gonna say with the dog's out. But that one was already a while ago, huh? Nummy. Oh, this one. What the heck? I didn't see this. So thank you, Espresso, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I had not seen that one. Wait, that's a really cool hairstyle and a cool outfit. What the heck? That's sick. Medical whiskey was a Dojin circle that Rice, Skeb, Wii, EO3, Doyora, and Magister used to be in. Oh, okay. I don't know about that then. Dog's Out is the elf princess type outfit, but yeah, not a lot to go off of. That's tough. And you're trying to stick just to the reference, right? Wait, that outfit is peak! Yeah, because sometimes what I do is when I'm stuck, I look at another artist's work and see how they drew the hair. Never noticed the little screen in front of the model actually reflects the drawing program? Yeah! There's you can do some stuff in OBS. Maybe like copy the source and then do like flip it around and do funny stuff to it. It's cool. You're the one that has commissioned the most of Sona and you're proud of that. Hell yeah. That is something to be proud of. And you should be proud of it. Did I mess this up? Did I draw this weird? The answer is probably, but that also doesn't really matter. Because I'm the best to ever do it and I'm gonna fix it anyway. That's pretty good, I think. Okay. You know, smaller artists are able to simplify the hair. I wouldn't say you're a small artist just yet. Only ref you do have of the outfit you chose is from Nami's mama. Oh, okay. It is. Man, it's a good outfit. That's really cool. It looks really good. Also, the Yukimin shirt is good. That's like... That's a really good merch design, actually. Nami has an outfit with the dogs out? I think so. At least one. If not two. Overlay. Alright. Like last time, we're just gonna select the whole thing and go crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. What? It's hard to gauge like how much I should like airbrush off here. So I messed up on this. Be like that. Okay. Pretty good. Whoa, etc. PG outfit is close. The rendering is so yummy. What's your favorite part to render in the feed? Oh, that's tough. Honestly, the entire rendering process is kind of painful for me. It's hard. It's really difficult. Like, I don't know, just something about it. Also, I'm gonna do this. It's just, sometimes it's just like really, I don't know, makes me want to lose it. Hold on. Rendering tights is kind of fun because it's like a problem-solving exercise, I feel like. It's like, how do I get it to kind of like, you know, look convincing? Like, how do I get it to be what I have in mind, you know? And there's a lot of trial and error. And at the end, usually, well, you get something out of it. I won't say it usually comes out nice. But you get something. The feet are also like quite tough. I don't know that I'd say it's my favorite, because sometimes it is like a challenge. So thank you for the movie cube, Dead Knight. You forgot. Pretty random, but you were looking at Skeb this morning, was surprised to see a Mua art. Oh yeah! Yeah, I also retweeted it because they posted it on their Twitter yesterday. But we got some Kariume art. So thank you again, Dead Knight, for another Mua cube redeem. Kariume is so good. They're like an insane artist. I've always wanted to like get a Skeb from them. I actually split this one between myself and a friend. I was like, I want it. And they were like, we can split the cost. And I was like, Pog? Poggers? And he was like, Poggers. And then we were like, Poggers. Thank you for the Mua cube redeems again, Dead Knight. Time to munch on a cookie. And this is Weoni's cookie. And the one that she redeemed. Not so many. Admit me. What the heck? Mm-hmm. And then I might have to put you in timeout. Am I gonna have to disable Moa Cube? Is that what's gonna happen? No, thank you, Dead Knight, and thank you, Ruby, for the Moa Cube redeems.
Jesus.
Thank you for the stretch redeem, Sanguine. Maybe too, you indeed are prepping for tomorrow right now, trying to get prosthesis. Oh boy. You got this. I believe. You're going all in on like the Millennia or the light build stuff, huh? 100% screen. That's good, I think. Wait. Huh? Screen overlay. Screen overlay. Did I pick a different color for it? Is it literally just that these are... that part is darker? Could be. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. Domestic. You gotta compromise, and you got this, Astral, I believe. Chat, how does he make the stockings look so good, and why can't you do that? It's practice. Lots of practice. And lots of observation, too. In fact, more observation than practice. Which goes for anything art-related, really. Miru Tights is the cheat code. Sorcery is how. And also armor is for dweebs. Armor is for dweebs.
Only losers use armor.
Real Giga Chads carry like ultra great swords and roll fast roll all the time.
Sorcery. I cast tights.
And then suddenly the tights are rendered. I think that one is done. Stretching my hands. Okay. I think we'll finish Botan's tights. And then I'll take a little break until like let my hands rest a little bit. And then we'll play Scrandle! Scrandle! The two genders of hot medieval person, a loincloth and sword the size of a car, or full armor and you never see their face. Oh, you mean Bazuso? The 30 Night Slayer Bazuso! Bazuso the Bear Killer! God, what was there's like some dumb meme video that like has the fucking Bazuso line stuck in my head. It's so fucking funny. Grey Knight Bazuso! And then fucking Guts just walks up and just like cleaves his head in twain. It's so fucking funny. It's this. Oh god. Oh, wait, I think you're right. It must be a Dark Souls video. How else would I remember it? This is the first comment. Ball chopping genius. Wait, this video is awesome. God, that's fucking peak. Oh, I miss watching Dark Souls videos. That sounds kind of cringe when you think about it, like watching Dark Souls PvP videos, but still. Real Giga Chads become monks who martial arts dodge everything. We need like a pure martial arts Soulsborne game. Like their take on like Shifu. I feel like that would be really cool. What am I looking for here? It's like, no doubt they'd figure something out really, really good. For like a hand-to-hand combat system. Also, you can't change my mind, but they 100% should have been given the task of making a Star Wars game with like the tech from Sekiro. Like, come on, it's just criminal. It's criminal that they haven't. It's cringe to watch Dark Souls PvP videos, but consider Fire the Base Cannon. Okay, that's the only one that it's not cringe to watch. That one's funny. "40 stamina, so you can swing 3 times. What rings you got, Bidthk?" "2 dark beads, that means new game plus, bitches." Was it 2 dark beads? I don't even remember. Fist Souls, Fistborn. Oh god, imagine. I would say imagine playing Dark Souls Fist only, but it has been done, and Bloodborne Fist only has also been done. Black flame, 10 dexterity, but don't tell anyone you leveled that. Man, like 2012 was a different time, huh? Oh, I see. And also reminds me, I saw a good YouTube poop the other day. Giants, become unstoppable. I was talking about fucking YouTube. I'm cringe. I'm old and I'm cringe. 30-year-old man talks about it. So I saw a good YouTube poop the other day. You should just put me in the nursing home already. I'm already unfit to work, unfit to be in society. That's weird. We're gonna have to fix those codes, huh? Okay. It's weird over there too. Where are they too? Multiply. UTPs are peak though. You still remember You're the Man Now, dog? I do too. I was never like super into it, but I remember hearing about it and knowing of it. It is funny to like, even nowadays, still sometimes come across a link to one of those pages. Oh, sis, foundation repair. It's so fucking funny. In every one of his videos, Josh always comes back again. So didn't they like... They didn't sue, but they like copyright claimed to get those videos removed, didn't they? Also my personal favorite video, the one with like the lady selling the sinks. It comes in bronze, silver, and even black. And even black. It's so dumb. And then the stupid fucking music just like playing the same two notes over and over again, but getting louder each time. Did I do this right? Oops, I did not. Okay, well, I say I did not, but from a certain point of view, maybe I did do it right. Among the choices for browsers, Chrome is a favorite, and even black. Yes, 188 is the GOAT. He's still going strong 15 years later. He's the best. God. He made me want to try and, like, make YouTube poops also. Which is crazy. I had an old one. Well, it still is there, actually, on my channel. It's just unlisted. But, like, I downloaded, like, a really bad, like, video editor that wasn't Windows Movie Maker. And I was like... I want to fucking edit... Oh god, what was the song? Paralyzer. I want to, like, YouTube poop Paralyzer. That would be funny. And I didn't get anywhere beyond, like, 20 seconds with it, but it was still kind of fun. Hey, that looks pretty good. It's not too late to make one. You're right. You're so right, actually. Could actually learn DaVinci. Just to, like, make YouTube poop in the year of our Lord 2026. Hi, Instance. Thank you for the feet drawn redeem. If I could do it all over again, I'd absolutely do it all over again. Who's up inking their well? Me! That's me. You're gonna have to be the first to make the inaugural horror YouTube poop? Oh god. I can't even imagine what kind of atrocity is gonna be in there. Would you even need to YouTube poop me? I feel like I say enough stuff that's like out of pocket or whatever. You could just clip instead of YouTube pooping. I'm not. I guess I didn't. Okay, no, that's fine. 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 So thank you, Ruby, for the hydrate. I'm doing that right now. TS did this one YouTube poop narrated by Gilbert Gottfried and it was hilarious. Wait, I don't remember this one. How long ago was it? No going crazy. Thanks for looking out for me, Ruby. Don't worry. I'm not going crazy just yet. So that reminds me, my favorite, I think my favorite CS188 poop is the Eleanor Rigby one. What is it? The Death of Eleanor Gravy? It's so fun. It was one of my friends, like my best friend's favorite song, like way back in the day. She was like, that's my favorite song. And I was like, you know what? This is kind of peak. And I saw the YouTube poop version. And I was like, wait, this is like definitely better. Eleanor Riceby picks up the rice at the store. Eleanor Ellerby. So fucking dumb. It's so dumb. That was 2 years ago? That's not that long ago. That's actually pretty recent. Father Mackenzie takes a doo-doo at the door. To get started, you'll need to get started. Millennial retirement home where everyone just stims old internet videos. No, that sounds awesome, actually. I would maybe willingly move into that retirement home, if I'm being honest. I say that, and then there's gonna be the one person that's just quoting like, I got Starbies, and I'm just gonna want to end it all. You don't really know what email is? I despise that woman. It's so funny, babe. That's such a good video. I got a cake pop. Whatever. It looks like a turd. Okay. That's pretty good. You ever seen his Garfield's Christmas specials? I don't think so. Sawas. Haha, very funny. Big fat Harry decorating the tree. What the heck? What is all this? I'm so behind on the times. I need to learn. I need to watch more. Because I did stop watching CS188 for many years, and I didn't know he like started back up again. I've only seen a handful of the newer ones. Oh yeah, but the YouTube poop I saw recently was, what is it? You guys remember Chip the Rapper? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. This guy took that one, the freestyle. He turned it into a YouTube poop version. It was really good. Classic. It's crazy. It's like one of the first memes ever. Interior crocodile alligator. The whole freestyle is just so good. It's crazy. Oh, the video is so fucking funny. Because it starts out with the guy hyping him up. And he's about to go like, this is... And then he goes like, this is illegal, you know. I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh god, this is gonna be good. Big toe. You must have looped in on You're the Man Now Dog like 1,000,000 times and cackled each time. It's so good. That was from the Zelda CDI, yeah. It's so fucking peak. Love interior crocodile alligator. It's so good. Like, whether it's the meme or the actual freestyle is so good. There's a man riding a horse on top of my chest is an insane line to put out in a freestyle. It is. It's so fucking good. I don't know. Part of me wonders, like, because when they say freestyle, it makes you think, like, oh yeah, they're just doing it, like, off rip, right? But part of me wonders if he, like, didn't, like, have something prepared beforehand, because it's, like, too good, I feel like. Apparently he's put out some other good tracks. You should listen. Same. Same. Okay. Do that, and then here, do this. References. References. Okay. It's a little redder. That's too much. Okay. Okay. So difficult. Never feels quite right. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Screen. Sorry, screen. 100. Why are you skipping music? Stop skipping! Well, we'll figure things out. I heard Shigure's Ui's latest song? You need an opinion on something real quick. Oogie, what's it? What's up, baby? What's up? Tell me. Show me. Or DM me. That's what they say, right? DM. I saw that there was like new art, like new UI art showing up, but I didn't know what it was from. Because I saw that Dip made something, and I was like, ooh, something new for Niaps? Ooh, did I fuck this up? Perhaps. Perhaps I have. But also perhaps I haven't. Final FromSoft thumbnail. Ooh, yee. Oh, wait, that's peak. That's cool. So good. Wow, that's a funny reference, babe, but it is kind of cursed, honestly. Did a new song and it's catchy. Yay! I need to watch and listen. Wee mama. It's crazy, still, how, like, popular Lolikami Requiem still is. 'Cause wasn't that 2 years ago? It was a while back, huh? It's also crazy that she's like, oh, I'm like a hobby VTuber, but then she can, like, even though she only, like, VTube, quote-unquote, streams, like, every once in a while, she still, like, puts out bangers, like, every stream, every song. That's crazy. Oops. Deserved. The animation was good. So didn't the animator, I want to say the animator who did the Louise dance also did something else for like another Hollow Mem after that? Like very recently afterwards. Like they did something else pretty big. Okay, erase, and then we need another multiply. Meow, meow, meow. No. No. Oh, that's why. It's green. Okay. This is this, right? Or is it that? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Let me see if I can do one more thing here. I think you're done for the day. I think with what's happened this week, your brain isn't braining. Aww. Haven't been off to a good start, but you're still fucking. Hey, well, don't push it too hard, you know? Do what you can. And then, once your brain is reset, and the neurons have absorbed the experience from the previous drawing session, then you try again. And you got this, Astral. I believe in you. Gonna be tough. Is this gonna work? It might. Oh, at 100. Okay. Doesn't look super good, does it? Not really. Oh. Oof. Okay. I tried. It didn't work. Hello, FNF guy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. This Thursday. Okay, we're gonna not do this because I didn't work. Shame. I can no longer undo. That's cool. Maybe I should increase my undo layer, or my undo quantity. I'm doing well, are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm working on some art. You know what, actually. I just did it like this, and then here. I was like, mysterious. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I mean, I'm trying, but who knows? Not me. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Hold on. I must fix this immediately. Wait, no. I didn't need that. I didn't need that actually. Huh? Already? Oh, because of this. Maybe. No? I don't know. It's too difficult. Okay, last thing is the overlay. Good meowing. Filter, blur, Gaussian, 40. Done. Okay. Okay. I don't know, but that looks pretty good to me. I wonder, are they too dark? Should I change the color of the... No, how could I do this? Let's think. Could brighten that up, right? Let's see, 75. I kind of like where that one's at. Did it, Mr. Aihara-sama Kun-san? That's me, Aihara-sama Kun-san. As you know, by all the honorifics I go by. Kyoko. That's already at 100, so that's not getting changed. That's also already at 100. Maybe this looks better? I guess we also have to do the face, right? So once we have the faces in there, then... Also this, I could turn this down. Oh, 50%. could just change the levels later. What then just has red legs. No, it's just a little bit more see-through. That's it. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with some see-through, some sheer tights. Meow, meow. Yeah, okay, we need to put the faces in, and then it'll probably look a little more cohesive. Okay. Luckily, the faces will be much, much quicker than the tights part. Oh. Time for a break. That means it's time for Scrandle! Alright, I wonder what kind of monstrosity we're gonna find today. Also, thanks to watching friggin' Northern Lion, I found that there was a, there's also Costco, where you're given an item from Costco's, like, product lineup, and you have to guess how much it costs. Alright. Scrandle time, y'all. I'm gonna finish this cookie while we do this, too. Just so there's, like, something extra for me to, like, not want to continue eating. I saw some shit yesterday. I was looking at one of the things that showed up, and it was like, oh, fish and chips. It was just like a whole ass fried shark. Like a deep fried shark. I was like, there's no fucking way, right? That's not real food. Anyway. Let's scrandle it up for a bit. Wait, no! The date... I forgot. I did it at like 5 in the morning. Or something. No, wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It resets in 20 hours. This is still today's Scrandle. Oh god. Salted pretzel with cheese versus poutine. I think the poutine? Probably? Not stupid. I'm stupid! The pretzel looking mid as hell. That pretzel looks extremely bad. And the fact that it comes with fake cheese is really not helping its cause. The Gen AI shark has been removed. Thanks for letting me know, class. I think here I'm gonna go with the poutine. Well, hold on. The thing is, like, who... If we also consider, right, how many people go to sporting events that do not fuck with poutine? Because, like, I can imagine somebody looks at that and they're like, no thank you. But at the same time, the pretzel looks very bad. Certified $15 stadium pretzel? Mm-hmm. Well, no, because if it was a $15 pretzel, then it wouldn't look like this. It only looks at this because it's $3.80. It's like €4. It's not that much money. In fact, I'll bet you this pretzel is like... I bet you this is like 75% the size of my palm, that it's a small pretzel. I'm gonna go with the poutine. You love poutine? I've never eaten it, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Hot dog with a medium Coke Zero versus the Chicago-style hot dog. Are those just like slices of tomato? Is that how people from Chicago eat their hot dogs? There's just like a whole ass tomato slice on there? I'm gonna have to go with the left one. Because it also comes with a Coke Zero. Right? Like, it has to be more valid. It's at Costco in Canada, and it's such a nice treat after dealing with Costco. Just an 1100 calorie treat. Hey, that's like half your daily caloric intake. That's pretty good. I would do that. I would go for that. That's an entire salad. Yeah, that's not a hot dog. Left. Ooh, they're both pretty bad, but yeah, I figured. Chicken tenders with fries with honey mustard and ketchup, $12.75 versus a crab sandwich with garlic fries. Crab sandwich? That's like the sauce that they make out of crab, right? That's like the spread. I don't know how I feel about that one. The hot dog looks like a Simpsons character. What are we trying to judge? We're trying to judge which, between the two, which did people prefer the most. Not to say anything about, like, individually, you know, how many people actually thought this thing was good. So, like, when you pick the food, right? I guess I can't go back, but when you pick, it shows you the percentages, which tells you the percentage of people that thought that food item was good. So you're trying to guess between them which has the higher value, right? Did more people think the left was good or the right was good? Generic crab goo, I'm saying. At least it comes with a lime wedge or a lemon wedge. Like, that's fine. That's courteous of them. $16.50 though? Chicken tenders. That's crazy. That's insanity. I would not. What the fuck? Is he part of the fries? Skin on chips. Chicken goujons and chips. I mean, it comes with chicken. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, okay. It's French. People love French food. Oh my lord. That's an insane thing to be at a fucking sports venue. Aubergine and mushroom katsu curry. Like, what was going through their mind when they thought, let's make this a food offering? Versus a hot dog with self-serve toppings, free with a Norwegian cruise. I could not tell you what's on this hot dog. That looks like tuna. And this could be avocado, like guacamole for all we know, like day-old guacamole. Hot dog by a hot tub is psycho too. It is, but you're on a cruise, right? So, like, you know, like, there's a lot of things you would probably be doing by a hot tub or, like, on a cruise pool. Sauerkraut and relish it? Good point. It could be. Also, can I just say that the fucking idea of serving katsu curry in a cardboard box is insanity? Like, what is this? There's not even enough curry in there to enjoy it. Looks like relish and crab, but if you serve tuna on a hot dog, I don't know how to feel about that. Look, maybe you just need more protein for the day, you know? The hot dog's not enough. Also free with an expensive ass cruise. That's true. Realistically speaking, I think I'd probably take the curry just because it's curry. And, like, as bad as it looks, it probably still tastes good. But, like, free hot dog cruise just has, I don't know, I feel like there's too much variability there. It's hard to mess up deep frying vegetables, I feel like. Hi, Raz. Can't say, but you hope everything has been going well. Thank you, thank you. It has been. We're just taking a break right now. Playing some Scrandle. That's not a cardboard box, it's a Japanese thing called Damboru. If it were served in Japan, that's an easy one, but I don't trust the Brits. That's also true. Hotspurs have never done anything good, so self-serve. That's fair. You do have the context of knowing about English football. Also, the curry has like a different word in it, so it's easy pick. So, hi Nishiki, welcome, welcome. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the curry. Because, like, you need to be on a cruise to get what looks like a mid-hot dog. What are we doing here? We're playing Scrandle. Scrandle's a game where you, like, compare two different foods, generally from sporting events. And you try to guess which one has the higher approval rating of, like, I would eat this versus I would not eat this. That's insane. A 1% difference. Also, this is a psychotic picture. What? This looks like a crime. Lemon water sausage in a sandwich. That doesn't look like a sausage. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't like the way this picture looks. Rancid sausage. It looks horrible. So I didn't even realize that this was a sandwich over here. Veggie pizza with chips and 2 mojitos. Hold on though. 2 drinks. 2 alcoholic drinks, right? With a 19 euros pizza. I think this is the pizza. Looks like Fasting's Bast on the menu. Back on the menu. Looks like cicadas on the pizza. What if it's like artisanal pizza? They're like, yeah, we're gonna put place our spinach in the shape of like crickets on your veggie pizza. You get the right one at a place called Dong An though. That's true, but it just doesn't look good. Like, it just doesn't look good. It looks like it was grilled on a grill that has like a really, really fucking wide, like what, I don't know what they're called, but the metal bit is just like really, really wide, and this is where the fire comes through. Just like 2 tiny little slits. It does look like a dong if you squint, so it's on brand. Honestly, that's why I don't want to pick it. Also, think about it. 2 mojitos with the pizza. I think it's pizza. I feel like that's too close. That's too close for what the sausage was. Oh my god, okay. Polish sausage, 1 of 9. Eaten by the submitter is an insane qualifier for this picture. Gleistarks in beer. Cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk. Sausage, I think. Why would you drink mojito with a pizza? Because it's a sporting event. You're going to get drunk. Like, you're just going to have a good time. Another interesting sausage. I feel like this one is less interesting than the previous one. The previous one definitely looks suspect for multiple reasons, but this one actually just looks like a grilled sausage. Garbage bag full of pretzel. Bread rusk, isn't that like crust? Kinda? I think it depends. Because like in some places that like bread rusk is like, because I've had bread rusk from, what is it? There's some from Peru. There's like a bread rusk snack, but that's kind of like it's not bread crust. It's like intentionally baked that way. And it's actually kind of good. Also because like how would you get bread crust into this like lattice formation? I don't think that's possible. You don't even have a good time at sporting events. 1 dog and 1 beer per inning. Oh yeah, no, he was 100% doing like the, what is it? Whatever the challenge was. I think Polish sausage takes it. But okay, no. I would eat the Polish sausage. But I think you might be right, Gapmeister. I think beer probably wins just because you get a beer with something else. Never had a bread net? Mm-mm. I don't think so. Oh! Fuck. Should have... Fuck out of here. Don't fucking do this to me. Get out of here. That's not a smoked turkey leg. We all know it. That's not a smoked turkey leg. Why is it full of pee-pee-shaped food? That's not pee-pee-shaped food. That looks like dookie. They got somebody to take a shit into the fucking food container. Oh lord. We're smoking shit. Hi Shivy. Is that doo-doo? It sure looks like doo-doo. That's cremated, brother. That's an insanity food. Nobody would eat this. Seattle? What are they doing in Seattle? Wait, Maury, this is like your neck of the woods. What are they doing up there? What the fuck is happening? There's no way 30% of people saw that and were like, I would eat that. What the fuck? Why is it blue? You cannot speak for climate pledge arena. Fair enough. Could be different. It could be different for that specific venue. Hockey puck of a burger. Like, that's a color that like carbon does not become that color. You could annihilate this with like nuclear fire and it wouldn't be this color. There are elements and like minerals in this burger that do not belong in there, that are not edible. It's that patio that SpongeBob and Krabs fed to the health inspector. So hi Memo, welcome. Looks like the Krabby Patty that sent him to the hospital. It's a couple years away from being a diamond is why. Yeah, that's like a cobalt infused burger. You cannot eat that shit. You would die. Nacho helmet. 9%. That's crazy that 10% of people would eat that shit. What? Now that's meat. That's meat. As an Italian, but you're judging everything so much. Now that's totally fair. That is meat, but it's 113 euros. Tomahawk platter, Haktua, with chimichurri, horseradish cream, and smashed peewee potatoes. Okay, like, it's probably good. It's probably extremely good. But is it 113 worth? Because like, okay, the hot dog does not look that good. Philly cheesesteak hot dog is a combination of words that does not sound appetizing. 100% a baseball lands right in your $113 meal. Okay, if it lands in the potatoes, that sucks. If it lands in the chimichurri, that also sucks. But like, conceivably, if you had fast enough reaction time, you could like deflect it with the steak, right? With the. Also, hi Joe, welcome. Thank you for the feet redeem. Tomahawk at 113 checks out, but it depends on how well done the steak is. Fair. Fair. Still, though, I mean... You know what? My gut says the hot dog, just because of the price difference. Reverse home run with the steak goes crazy. Plus then you get to eat, like, a bit of baseball history, because, like, the atoms from the baseball are now on your steak. And for a tomahawk, that's like tailgate stuff. Really? That's tough. It's tough. Maybe? Okay. I'm gonna trust, right? Because also it's not like... It's not to say that people have, like, eaten this, right? And are giving feedback. Because, like, it could be, like, between the two, would you... Or if this was presented to you, would you eat it? I think probably more people would eat this, would prefer to eat this given the option that this is the only thing they see versus the hot dog. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but that is not a good hot dog. There's no way. If it's once in a while, I would, like, you know, hypothetically, I would eat the steak. I would go for the steak. Chimchurri and mashed potatoes and horseradish. That's crazy. It is a full meal, you know? Dodger Stadium, of course. That's a lot for a steak. As someone who raised beef cattle, tomahawks are grossly overpriced. I mean, that is the drawback, right? But, like, at the same time, you know, for a once in a while thing, maybe one game, every once in a while you splurge and you get a tomahawk steak at your favorite fucking baseball stadium. LA gets everything. Steaks, VTubers, they get Kyle Tucker. Also, hold up, let's pull up Costco. Alright, Costco. We're gonna do Costco too, and then we're gonna hop back into the drawing. Alrighty. Shrimp garlic chips, 16 ounces. Also, thank you, Ruby, for the Miller Cube. Time for sleep, nighty-night. Have fun with drawing. Night-night chat. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Sleep well. They charge by weight for meat, right? That weight sadly includes the bone, so you get more bone than meat. Is the bone denser than the meat, though? Is the thing. Alright, what are we looking at here? Shrimp garlic chips, 16 ounces. And so the goal of Costco, right, is to guess how much you think this whatever item costs to within 5% of its price. That said, is it a single bag? I think so. A 16-ounce bag of chips, right? Like, that's like a... Wait, for chips... Is that like the small bag size or the big bag size? I don't eat chips too often, so I don't remember. $7.99 USD, you think? 1 pound of chips looking like $12.99. Yeah, because I don't know if it's by volume or by weight. For chips. Because for like... Because for cans and stuff, right? That's like fluid ounces, so that's by volume. They look like fancy chips. They do look fancy. Part of me wants to say like $9.99, but I think that's too high. $7.99? $8.99 maybe. Maybe $6.99? It's shrimp about it. But the bags are also kind of filled with air. I'm gonna say $6.99. It's higher. Okay. It's higher, but I think we're within 20% or something like that is what yellow means. I think less than 5 is incorrect. You know, yeah, definitely. There's no way it would ever be less than 5. For 16 ounces of chips? $6.99. $7.99, you think? Maybe? Really? $6.50? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. I went below my initial guess because I'm dumb. That's my bad. The price is $7.49. Okay, why is anything priced at 50 cents? Let me just ask. $7.49 for one bag of shrimp garlic chips? That's crazy. There's a reason I don't eat shrimp garlic chips. And that's the reason is that they're too fancy. But the shrimp, I mean, it's shrimp for sure, but like, I don't know. Maybe at a fancy occasion, but I wouldn't eat them normally. Shrimp tax. You don't get it. It's exotic food. It comes from the ocean. It's different. It's not like the land food. Hot take. We should have chicken chips and cow chips. Not just shrimp chips. Shrimp chips are fine, but we need to diversify. And there's a reason you get cheap elsewhere. like the gas station shrimp chips. That was a fun segment. Yeah, Scrandle's always fun. Scrandle's an interesting game. Botan, my beloved. Botan! Okay, we're gonna go from left to right as well. Filling in to face it. I think that's it. You've had tallow chips? What in the world is a tallow chip? Chips in beef tallow. Wait, chips in beef tallow? Or chips made of tallow? They make bacon flavored chips, so there's your pork. Oh, okay. Wait, but like... Pringles also makes like flavored chips though, right? Like, it's not like that. It's like an actual flavored chip. Chips fried in tallow. Oh, okay. Chips fried in tallow is probably fine. That's probably good, actually. It's probably giga delicious. Meow, meow. Okay, so with this, let's see. Choco. Okay, let's make the eye lines this color. That works. I know how to spell. You could argue that any pepperoni pizza flavored chips are good, but you won't get into what happens at the butcher. I mean, Look, the stuff that goes on in the butcher shops and stuff like that, that's between the butcher and God, alright? I'm not here to judge. I'm sure it's not pretty. And I'm sure it's extremely bad. Like in the... Wait, was it the jungle? Where they talk about like all the shit that goes on in the... In like the... What are they called? In the meat packing industry? It's not the butchers, right? That's like the meat packing industry. These bulkheads remain to protect us. Exactly. They are the vanguard, you know? They're the ones that are sacrificing themselves so that we can eat delicious, delicious meat without having to think about the suffering costs. Between the Butcher and God was the name of your Spice Girls grunge tribute band in middle school. And that is a really good band name, though. You're disappointed that that's a joke. Honestly, me too, kind of. Let me see. Reference. Reference. My brightness high enough? Sometimes also the colors feel different depending on if you're on the brightness of my tablet. The turblet. XD, I'm so quirky, the turblet. You've disappointed your foot, Oshi. Commit the seppuku now. Actually, it's called Sudoku. But I wouldn't expect the Bakugaijin on you again. Can I just say I love Sephiroth's Sword 57? Man is such a legend. You also got the Bakugaijin treatment, you're really in hell. He doesn't love us though. I'm saying! Wait, I don't think... Have you told this story, Leonie, on your stream? Because I don't think I've told it here either. But if you want, I can tell him. Go ahead. Yeah, so like... when I went to visit Leonie, right? Like, our birthdays are very close to each other. So she was like, you know, before I got... Well, not before I got there, but before I went down. She was like... She spoiled something for me. She was like, I was gonna get you a birthday present that I thought was gonna be really funny. And she wanted to get me, like, a cameo of somebody. And she was like, wait. What if I got a Sephiroth Sword 57 cameo? For Aihara. And then she was like, yeah, I reached out. Like, I submitted the thing, and then he said no. He rejected it. Honestly, we're both devastated. Because that would have been so good, if you think about it. Hello, Mina-san. Hello, Aihara-san. Happy birthday, Aihara-san. Oh goodness, what color are these eyes actually? This? Roughly? I'll go with that. Also, big new mama kinda homeless dropped. What could that possibly mean? DMs? Okay, hold on. 1 second. That's not right. It's more in that direction. Meow, meow. Okay. Let's see what fresh hell you've... Wait, hold up. Did that come through the microphone? It might have. Yeah. Hold up. Let's mute the Discord audio for 1 second. Oh. Who is this, bruh? Also, don't acknowledge the PVZ smut. That's crazy. Thank you for bringing my attention to it, baby. I'm glad. I'm glad you reminded me of it. So wait, is this the right? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Discord audio. There we go. Okay. Pea shooter kind of freaky though. I wouldn't know anything about that. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. I really wouldn't know anything about that actually. So you could say the same thing about the one Pokemon. God, what's the Pokemon called? Weepindoll? It's kind of messed up, but I don't know, you know, you do you. Everyone, you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Teeth though. Head strokes. Too childish, laughing at strokes. What's so funny about strokes, actually? What's so funny about it anyway? I don't get it. Aihara wakara nai desu. I want this to be blue. Not like that though. That's better. Meow. What did you think I was talking about? Oh, that's why I asked, because I was confused. What's so funny about it? Okay, and I need more yellow. Bright yellow. Hmm. You ever do something and you're like, wow, I'm really bad at this? It's like my whole life. Every day when I wake up, no, what the freak? I was gonna say, nah, me neither, because I'm the best, but now I can't. Huh. Lighter and bluer. There needs to be a whole den of barefoot hollow girls just saying, you know, you're right actually. And there's not enough barefoot representation in Hololive. And that's just the truth. Never forget what we've lost. I'm saying! Two of the coolest, most iconic Hololive members were barefoot, and now they're not there anymore. Cannot believe this. Motoaki Tanigo, how did you fumble Sarasfana and fucking Tsukumo-sana? That's so fucked up. Generational fumble! Free money printers! And they're gone! You're often incorrect, but you are never wrong. it's a really good statement. I like that one. I think we should uninvent shoes. Hold up, you're cooking? Let her cook? Oh shoot, I forgot. Okay, there's Shadow too. Anya, you're our only hope. I'm saying! Oh, we need more Anya foot art. I know like she's barefoot, but like still. Time for bed. Have a very fun stream. Have a good rest of your evening and bye-bye. Alright, Espresso. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you have had a good one. Have a good one. You sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Thank you. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Thank you. Goodness. Goodness. body so old and creaky and falling apart. It's crazy. But that's not gonna stop me from drawing feet. Every single day. I'm gonna be like those fucking, like those 90-year-old grandpas that show up on like Manben, like the fucking ancient like mangaka. They're gonna do a fucking documentary on me when I'm old, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have arthritis. My hand is gonna be frozen in the shape of like holding a pencil. I'm gonna be like, I've been drawing feet for 80 years, and I'm not stopping now. Don't worry, BB, I'll warm you up. Pee-pee. I think your alma mater just called to try and fundraise off of me. On your own, bro. That's crazy. They always... Universities get so much money. What do they need my money for? Are you so bad at finances that you have to ask for money from like a poor graduate? They know how much money they took from us. And they have the gall to come and call again and be like, hey, we actually need some more. Not only that, they took my money and they took my sanity. Like, fucking, that wasn't enough for you? Get out of here. Go home. Go back to your fucking ivory towers and shit. Don't want you here. Uppy. Your last eye motion, you stagger down a snowy hill towards a thawed lake. A beautiful serene mountainscape ahead of you, artful and gorgeous. Your last motion is to draw feet in the snow as you bleed out. Really like poetic if you think about it, because you're drawing feet in snow. So like in 10 minutes it's just gonna be gone when the new snow falls again. Like if you scored a super lucrative job in industry after graduating, maybe we can talk, but... All I'm saying, universities need to know their place. Like, they know what they did to us. I didn't forget. It's been a while, but I didn't forget. She doesn't have eyebrows. Her eyelash. That's crazy. It's fine. We're gonna draw them in right now. It's fine. I was like, something is funny about this. What could it be? Oh. It's fine. It's a little thick, but it's fine. Is it? No. Uh-oh. Oop. Oop. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, that's pretty good. There's so many layers on this this drawing, you all. It's crazy. You're beginning to think Vivi really likes feet and she's goated for that. Maybe Vivi's like the sleeper hollow foot. Would be awesome if she does. Maybe she'll be like the Hololive equivalent of what's her name? The one girl, the Japanese goth girl who like posts pics like in feet poses and stuff because it's funny. Let's brush this. There we go. Also, how much bets that Vivi's next outfit is barefoot. They just got the what is it now? New Year's? Or am I crazy? Current outfit shows toes. Yeah, the kimono. New Year's one. Hell yeah. So then New Year's kimono is 50-50. Dang it. I was really hoping we got Bancho. Bancho's feet will be good. Please, Bancho, we need the dogs. Thank you, Mori, for the feet. Redeem. This is too... Wait. Totally forgot. Get rid of that. There we go. That was a little bit better. There we go. That feels a little more cohesive, I think. Bancho toes, dang it. Oof. I'm stretching. Alrighty. Chubao. Wow. Chubao. First things first, I need to fix this hair. This specific bit here is coming down way too much. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Okay. Have you ever gotten a hollow thumbnail? I don't think so. I've gotten a clipper thumbnail, I'm pretty sure. Wait, who was it? It was Nimmy, yeah. Somebody used my Nimmy art for the thumbnail because she was talking about, like, bunions on her feet or something. Not bunions. What are they called? The thingies you get? Calluses. And so somebody used that art for that one. I think that's it. Or as she say, Bunch's accent is so fucking funny. Just incomprehensible, like, gobbledygook. It's so good. It's not language. It's not human language of any sort. Ali retweeted something once, right? Yeah. Or did she retweet or just like it? I don't remember. I think she just liked it because it was like the art of her making out with Reina. So she probably asked her Manichan and was like, "Can I retweet?" And she was like, "No! Can I like it? That's fine." That was still pretty cool though. So the wrong. There we go. Oh, she had bunions, she said. Oh, okay. A friend of mine said she talks like she's got mush in her mouth and you can never stop laughing after that. It's so good. It's such a unique, like, accent. Kind of want to watch more of her if I ever have the time, but I don't know if I have, like, the ability to learn a third, like, baby Japanese accent. And it's crazy. It's crazy how they keep finding people with worse and worse accents. Cause, like, fucking Mikochi is one thing, Luna's another, but at this point they're both, like, understandable for me. Like, I can parse what they're trying to say. Cause I've listened to them enough. But fucking Bunch is just another level. The telephone game with Bunch on Copa was hilarious. I think I remember that one. God, Hololive is great, huh? Wow! Oh goodness, Rides have a lot of colors in them. Aqua. This color. Let's start with this. Oh shit, you guys. Cuba. You need... What's wrong, baby? You need to look that clip up sometime. Poor Bay trying to keep it together. Was it last year or the year before? You've gotten one moon-like in your whole career. Nice! That's pretty good. Moon-like, pretty goated. I still have never drawn Moon. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of fricked up if you think about it. That's like dark blue at the top? Or purple or something? Okay, we'll just grab this. And we'll brush this in. No fucking way, right? Can you work in layer? Folder? There we go. Just like halfway. There we go. It's a little better. Maybe it's bearing witness to the peak goat in the eye tracker stream is great. Wait, I vaguely remember seeing those clips. Did you hear emo outfit? It's pretty goated. It's very cool. Should get your girl VTuber model some foot art sometime. Oh. Wink wink. Wink wink wink. Was that an invite for shameless self-promotions? It would be crazy if somebody had their commissions open right now. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Nah, that wouldn't happen. Chachi's doing drawing streams on the rig. I've seen! I saw the fucking joke, the dad joke that she said her dad does. It's incredible how, like, even through text, like, just text, just writing things down, she can be so fucking funny. That's a generational talent. Wow, 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 wow. Subao also has yellow at the bottom of her eyes. Wow! Just submitted a comm request.
Nice. Yippee!
Ultimate dad joke. She just fucking said also deaf at the end. So fucking good. That's an incredible dad joke. Fucking iris placement. It's a good thing I have the symmetry ruler on, so I can just kind of like wing it, and it'll be fine, but still. feel it starting to chug again. I feel like as soon as you get money, you want to calm. Yeah. Also, yeah, don't be like too worried about it. I think probably, likely. Uh-oh. Probably, I'll be able to open again sooner rather than later. Which I mean, it won't take me like a year to open comms again. Something feels odd to me. Does it feel odd to you? About the way her eyes look? Like filled in with color versus not? Am I crazy? You shuba and you shuba until she shubas. Shuba! She might do mic streams at some point. She's awfully shy. Yeah, at some point that would be cool. Left eye might be a little off. That's crazy because I did them with the fucking symmetry tool. So they should be the same. Oh, maybe they're... Oops, I turned the symmetry tool off again. Like... I think the mouth is just too lopsided. You think? I can blend it in and then just like mess around with it. That one's not too hard to fix. Actually, this should be like this color. Thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Left eye seems low because of the red toe. Oh, oh. And for the stretch. I mean, it could be... Or it's maybe the mouth is just like weighted too low. It could be too, yeah. Because the idea was to have her like her face is like down like that a little bit. But I don't know if I got it quite right. I need more practice, maybe. I know what this letter's gonna be. And the question is, how do I do this thing that I wanted to do? How do I make it look not shitty? Possibly the eyes need some flattening if you're trying to sell the angle, but it looks fine though. Maybe. Could be right. God, why is it whenever I try to like use multiply for like the lip color, like lipstick, it always looks so dark and shit the first time. God, is this gonna work? Like that maybe. God, it's so there's so many layers. It's just like the whole thing is lagging. Which hologal do you think is secretly in defeat? Ponder amongst yourselves. Oh, that's a good question. I kind of like the eyes being larger. I feel like... Oh. No, yeah, I think larger eyes is the play here. She just had a poll for who liked feet in her chat. Gigi's kind of based, actually. Bogo's binted. Bogo's binted. Oh, we need more highlights. We need like red. And we need like friggin' this color. We need more white. Is that too much? Do one of these. Yee. You think your best bet is Vivi? You don't think Yofi is, but she's sympathetic because she's into weird stuff. Probably, yeah. When Gigi reminded you, she asked about feeding the pool. You don't know the context. Neither do I. But I mean, I don't think it needs that much context. You'd love it if Cece liked feet, you'd die. Secretly, Mori is in defeat. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Mori was in defeat. Ollie probably is. Like, Ollie probably says it kind of ironically, but she probably is. I feel like Narissa isn't, but could be. You know what I mean? Secretly, you think Suisei, to be completely honest? You think so? Ah! Kiara probably is. I could kind of see that. Kind of. Thank you, Instance, for the hydrate. Shiori could be. Shiori's interesting because it's hard to like get a bead on like the things she's actually into. Shiori just kind of says stuff. And some of it's true, some of it's not. You could see Callie. She's in the short guys, which already puts her into the unusual tastes camp. Wait, I forgot. The notes. The notes. No, if Mori was in defeat, you'd probably die though. Like, for Kelly, Right, this goes up here, look at this, get rid of that. Okay. Wow. Chiyoko. What am I doing? Through. It's a long process, but we're getting there. Short geyser peak. I get it. I'm just a short cell. I'm just a height cell. I'm just a fucking chunkus height cell, whatever. I don't know what vocabulary they use. I can't even talk like one. You know Crony can't be because of the space she did with Iris unless she was faking it. Yeah, but Crony's also not into pet play totally. So like, you never know. You're short king. What a freak! You're my tall queen. Love you, by the way. Much as you love her, you doubt Raora's in defeat. I feel like she's not into it, but she's not like against it either, you know? Because like Raora is also like kind of a freak. Maybe Toa is? Toa could be. That would also be like really good, like a Gap Moe thing, probably. My Oshi is in defeat? Saba also hates feet, but she finds the joke funny enough to go that she keeps playing along. Yeah. Well, you can't win them all. But still, it's worth. It's a good joke. A good bit. Got new fan art. Fan art of New Leon as a corn dog, by the way. Corn dog Leone. Wait, you have to show me. corn dogoni. Oh, that's way too bright. Okay. Okay, I'll just go with this then. You think Matsuri has a high chance? I'm gonna say no. Somehow I feel like she's not in defeat. Risu for sure is. Risu, I don't know. Because, like, I know she's kind of, like, an oddball, but I don't watch her well enough to know, like, or to be able to say, like, oh yeah, like, she probably likes Sweet. Unless she's just said it outright. Nimi maybe? I feel like Nimi's not. Risu's a freak? Okay, then maybe yeah. Wait, baby, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool, babe. Risu RT the one. Sketch Samurai, thank you for the raid! What the heck? Thank you. Welcome on in. Samurai attack. Oh, wait, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Aihara. I'm an artist. I generally draw feet of VTubers, which is kind of what we're drawing today. Right now I'm working on the face. Why am I so zoomed in? That's crazy. I shouldn't do that. But yeah, we're finishing up actually a big old project that I've had going for 2.5 years. Wait, no. 2 years and 1 month. I think that's right. Or half a month or something like that. Yeah. You see Holographeet and feet. Exactly. We're finishing up working on the faces. And we also discuss which Hololive members we think are secretly in defeat. Very on-brand channel topics. I mean, Risu... You think Reina wouldn't? Reina might be. I could see Reina. Risu RT that one artwork? Which one? I'm trying to think. You were stimming the corn dog cat meme and memos like, let me cook. Wait, that's cool. Kiara definitely? Okay, maybe Kiara then. Because like someone else brought it up and I was like, I wonder. I'm not 100% sure if she would be. Because like Kiara is sometimes freaky, right? But she's not like Raura freaky. Or even like ID freaky, right? Because the ID girls are freaks. Purple. Gosh, what is the color of this eye? Purple. God, Luna songs are good. I should listen to them again. It's been a long time. Okay. Who's the one VTuber that was simping for Narissa? Definitely her. Sending you image of the DM of the image in question, safe for work. Oh, yeah, let me check. Oh, Wait, that's really cool. That's a really cool outfit. What the heck? You don't think ERB's in defeat? Probably not. Got her someone who's probably drawn H pictures and then destroyed them. Rauri used to have a page. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right, actually. Raids are always a minor jump scare because you never know the raiders know what they're getting into. Yeah. To be fair, at least I've had feet in the title for like a decent number of the recent streams. So, you know, they do jump in. Like, you can't blame them, or you can't blame me, sorry. Because the big old sign is right there. Feet! Why am I so zoomed in? Don't be zoomed in. You bet half the commissioned H fan arts are from the same VTuber secondary or third accounts. I'm sure there's some of them that are like, you know, definitely into like, I want to see, this is my Oshi, and it's actually me, but I mean my Oshi. My Oshi, I want to see them getting destroyed and stuff. Or their Mane-chan too. Well, I wonder. Because, like, I know some of them asked the Mane-chan for, like, regular art commissions. But I wonder if, for, like, they asked them for spicy stuff too. Probably not. Probably violates some sort of, like, HR clause or something. H-chan, yum. I'm saying! Rip H-chan. Rip to a real one. Tweak. Okay, got this. Got this. That reminds me of the new Holo announcer girls too. I gotta draw them. Now we can actually have like a Holo friggin' like Holo office deal, right? Because there's them. There's Narissa. Who else has an office outfit? Friggin' I'm trying to think. Anya. Anya has like an office lady outfit. Does Crony have one? Kinda? We've had more than one normie pop in and go, oh no, and then leave. Yeah, but that's on YouTube, right? Like, they're just getting stuff recommended to them by the feed. Sniffle. So like, you know, it's not a raid. Also, I can't raid. How many followers do we have on YouTube? 800 something. We can't raid or be raided, I think, for another 200 followers. There's an old Pipkin Pippa rant about how management wouldn't let her commission H art of herself, so she had to make an alt for plausible deniability. That's cool. Also extremely based. Is this okay? Is it the right thing I'm looking for? That feels weird, doesn't it? You need to get Sunset Skyline to do guest art. If I do that, they'd be down. That would be really cool. Holo Office. I'm sure somebody's already done Holo Office though, right? Or something of a similar nature. Nice. I mean, not that it can't be done again, but I'm just saying. Nah. I also haven't watched Luna in quite a while. She always starts streaming like... Okay, well, recently she starts streaming when I like go to bed. Subaru's girly, she likes feet for sure. What a statement. You are feminine, you are into feet. Oh. He'd be down. Hollowell. Oh, Hollowell. Wait, that's peak. You're cooking. This we need to turn bluish. Not enough blue. No, it's like too visibly gray. Cute. Okay, and then highlights. Highlights. Don't think they have. Nice! You are a regular guy. You're into feet. That's like one of the things that they like mind tortured you for in Star Wars to try and get out of you. They try to like figure out what your fetishes are. And fucking Kylo Ren puts you in the chair. You're into feet, aren't you? Whatever he sounds like. But you could stick around for the ending, but you gotta clock out now. No problem, John. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you sleep well. Maybe have a good one. Bye, Hara. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, we got this. Highlights. Or no. Make. Or whatever. No, it's just shadow. 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 Multiply. It's gonna be a little more reddish because she's very pale. Okay, maybe not that much. Ah, so pale. I think one of my favorite videos of all time is that one news announcer who's like talking about the fallen police officer. She like died in the line of duty, and then she says her name wrong. She's like, many people, hundreds of people gathered today to pay their respects to our fallen police officer, Dee Mega Doo-Doo. How do you mess that up so fucking badly? God. Let's blur this. Adele the Z moment? Wait, what's that? I don't think I know that one. Is that like another really bad, like, flub mispronunciation? Her mouth is open. What color did we put there? We didn't think about it. John Travolta introducing Idina Menzel. Wait, really? Color Adele Dazeem. What the fuck? That's insane. That's really sad. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Imagine like one of the most respected like fucking your co-workers in the industry is like giving you the award and they just like fuck up your name beyond recognition. That's it. If I had been John Travolta and I fucked it up, I would not be able to live it down. It's beautiful? Oh god. Dewey must be in defeat? Oh, wait, you're probably right actually. I could definitely see Louis being in defeat. Also another one, +1 for Hollow Office ladies. I don't know how I could forget. Coyote too? Because like, I don't know, scientist is kind of an office job. It's a desk job. What am I doing? Oh, this. One really funny thing that came of it is the two were at the show the next year and he kept calling her Adele. It was a great bit. Okay, that's kind of funny. If he was like a good sport about it, that's like not so bad. It would be really sad if he kept like, if he just like messed it up and like didn't say anything about it, or just like, oh shit, oops, and that's it. That's kind of funny though. Also good or bad that when I say oops, I mentally think of one of two things. I think of either Nimmy going like, oops, oops, from like fucking Parappa the Rappa. Or I think of like the SpongeBob bit where he like drops the bomb and he goes like, oops, and the fucking thing explodes. Not good. It's the confidence with which he says it. It's incredible. He was embarrassed on the spot, but they were both good spurts. Oh, well, that's good. At least it wasn't super duper giga awkward. Okay, we're redoing this. That doesn't look good. This is a little too pink, huh? Oop. Where is the tool? This. Hold up. We'll do this, and then we'll do outside. Oops. And then, oh shit. Never mind, I don't know how to change it. Wait, I do. Here we go. Post enough. Enough! Bleach. Ow. Oh, multiply. Oh, how did that happen? Here we go. And then here we'll grab maybe brighter.
Pickle? Nah, man. I don't know damn pickle.
Pickle? No, man. I don't want a damn pickle. Thank you, Metamark, for the pickle redeem. Also, hi, Master. Welcome. Why is the Japanese ladder game above Luna? You mean H? Letter H? Or as some people like to say, H? All I'm saying is if you pronounce it H, you might not be human. You might be an alien. How you doing, Master? Welcome, welcome. I don't like the way that looks. Try again. It's a simple version. It's for like very small children. Ladder game level 1. People. H I can understand. Z I cannot. Yeah, Z's a weird one. I mean, it's fine if you say Z. I'm just saying you're wrong. Huh? Display. No, we want this. There we go. Also, you missed it, Master. We were talking about which Hollow Mem we thought was secretly in defeat. What's your take on it, Master? Who do you think is secretly a foot fetishist in Hololive? Dark. Secretly or openly? Secretly. Like ones who have not said anything or indicated anything to be like into freaky stuff. Also forgot that I need to add this. It's important. Her ahoge is very important, even though you can't see it on her default hair. She does have an ahoge on her default hair, right? She must. There's no way she doesn't. Memoriluna. You know, very few women have foot fetishes, but it's like over 10% of men. That means statistically there's gonna be 1 or 2 stars who like feet. Definitely a couple. You think fucking what's his name has ever given someone a foot fetish? Tarantino. I forgot she has a ponytail. She has a ponytail outfit. So she does. Okay, cool. Completely forgot she has a ponytail hairstyle. Hard enough. Openly is Gura, half openly Flare and Anya. Oh, Flare! Wait, Flare's a big one, actually. Yeah, Flare is definitely a pervert. That sounds rude, but like, it's like absolutely definitely a pervert. Like, I don't even watch her that much, but I could tell you that for sure. No, that's not bullying. Get up, Twitch. Being a pervert is based. I'm saying. And that's all the foot fiends, you think? Gura, Flare, and Anya? The rest is normal. We were talking about it, and a couple of us think that Kiara might have a foot fetish. And maybe Louis as well. I think Louis is probably... Oh, allow. If your girlfriend has K-cups, you cannot become a pervert. But also Flare's like simping for Ina real hard though. What if she's a pervert but the other way? You know what I mean? What if she's weird? So I say recently, as if she hasn't been simping for Ina forever. It's like, weirdly, I feel like Noefure has not been like as big of a thing recently. Ina does not like feet, I'm assuming. Probably not. Yeah, even though she has her feet out in her default outfit. Just mod you at this point so you don't get bullied by Automod. I should probably like figure out custom what is it on Twitch so that people don't just get modded or banned and stuff randomly. Or like, what is it? Message held did. Oh. Okay, that's done. No, it's not. Button. Alright, literally the home stretch. Literally the last bit I think that we have to do. Why? Okay, her mouth is way too far up. That's a little better. 3 a.m. crew rise up. Lurk. Alright, Metamark, have a good look. Metamarks. Have a good lurk. If you had to say, all toes out always, you're right! I say have a good lurk, but have a good night. Ina's clearly into tentacles. No, that's Aki. Aki's into tentacles. Everyone knows that. Also, Kara's the most vanilla gay woman in existence, so any fetish is like being starstruck to her. I think if it's her and Callie, they're both like level 1 gay. You know what I mean? Pretty sure Marian's into tentacles. No, tentacles are into Aki, ideally anyway. No, you're right. Okay, Shishiro. Question is, does this face actually look like her face? I think 50% of them are gay or at the very least bi. I would be surprised that a lot of them are like bi or like into women at least a little bit. I think Mio likes feet. She's a heart. Mio is tough. Mio? I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. I don't have a reason to back it up, but I'm gonna say no. Should I make a tier list so we don't forget? Wait, that's peak actually. Hololive who's into feet tier list. Is your Oshi into feet, hypothetically? Find out at today's stream. Wah. Wah. Trust me, you've done similar. The similar. That's like the fucking shit in the Lord of the Rings Bible or whatever. I think your Oshi's into feet, but not sure. That would be... I don't know. Could be. You could be right. Could be right. Is your Oshi into feet? It's time to find a new one now! Is your Oshi into feet? Is your Oshi fucking washed? Maybe do better next time. Pick a better Oshi. Oh, this one's weird. It feels odd. It feels funny. We'll figure it out though. I think I know why. Bura and Raina did the feet review stream. Oh, you're right, they did. Wait. Oh yeah, we also brought up that Raina might be in defeat, which I could believe. I could believe that 100%. Rain is kind of a weirdo. He's definitely into weird things. Your Oshis are gone. No. Sniff. Man, that must suck. Your Oshis leave. Heck, even like, you know, members that I don't watch. You watch like their last streams and stuff, and it's hard to watch. It's hard to not cry. Like even when it's just like, you know, they come back from a break or a hiatus or something. Sometimes it's hard to not like, you know, see them come back and be like, oh my gosh, welcome back. I don't know. Hololive is special, you know? It's a special place with special people. It's kind of insane how they got, like, so much talent, like raw talent, into one group. Everybody gangsta until important announcement. So it's really funny that they tried to combat the stigma of like the graduation announcements by instead of making them the fucking black text on white, they're like, we're gonna make it fun now. It's like a party invitation now. Oh, Lordy. I'm going to get a human-sized fly swatter and turn your dumbass into dry German spatter on the wall in height. Every now and again you go and watch old Hollow New Year streams and you don't recommend this, actually. Why would you not recommend it? Sounds peak, actually. Sounds peak to me. Like a good activity that definitely would not make you sad. Good God, what have I done? Not be rage baited by the missing link. New guy idea. Gen Z person that thinks the missing link is like a missing actual link from The Legend of Zelda because they don't pay attention in school. I fucked up. Pretty sure I fucked up. Okay. I messed up, y'all. I think I messed up. Is she getting pupils? I don't know. I'm trying. I'm not doing very good. Hold on, me. So fucking shit. Gen Alpha person who doesn't know who Link is and instead thinks it's a missing URL. No, that would be like a Gen X. A Gen X or a millennial, 100%. Someone who's just like never played video games before. That's too big. I might be dumb. I might be silly. He's looking in like 3 different directions. It's crazy. Wait, we're almost there. We're almost gaming. Am I gaming? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I do the rest of the mouth and the face first, huh? Actually. Your only exposure seeing DSP rage at Hightail. That's really funny. Poor man is 50 and he still doesn't know how to play a video game, despite it being like his whole life. Bay Crony and Iris getting the foot massage was peak also. That was actually such a funny stream. That was such a funny bit. I was like, no way, they're doing feet! Also trying to sing while on like the fucking massage mat. Genius idea, whoever came up with that. They deserve a raise. Local twink is the key to solve an old mystery. Call it Twink to the past. Mickle and the Skidoo lands call it the Twink of the Kingdom. Tears of the Twinkdom, is that anything? Probably not. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Surprisingly little art out there of like Nicola getting it on with Torrent, despite like there being a clear link in the game that's like, oh yeah, that's Nicola's Steed. I'm just saying. Like, you think there would be, but there isn't. I don't think I've seen a single one actually. Pop delivered with the art of it. Hell yeah, Pop's the GOAT. Pop is the GOAT. 25 followers away from 10k. Yippee! yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Well deserved. Wait, that's a really good looking, like, bottom lip. Wait, maybe it doesn't look half bad actually. Maybe it does. But fuck. Shit. Okay. Very kissable lip, you think? I think it looks alright. Now, hold up. Just thicken that up a little bit at the bottom. Why not? Feels a little better. Yee! You're a big Botan simp, so yes. Hell yeah. Nandemo shitekureru. Shishiro botan. Weird. Why is it weird? Stop being weird. It's all better. We'll redraw these in a second. Check your DMs real quick. Aihara Chuan. Boogie. Also, hi. Hey, Rambo. How you doing? Welcome. I'm Aihara Chuan. Oh. I see. I didn't say there were none. I just said I hadn't seen any. Love the cold weather. Like the snowball. Nice. Is it cold over there where you are? Kind of cold here as well. Supposedly like freezing temps and stuff tonight. Below freezing actually. And now I've seen it. Honestly, still kind of surprised it hasn't been a bigger thing. Maybe everyone just saw Ranny and was just like too distracted. They were like, wait! 4 hands! 4 hand jobs! And then they forgot the bit where Mikola was like, they were like, yeah, Mikola used to have like a pet horse. Anyway. Surprised I still remember you as Rambo? Of course I would. I try to remember as many of the kind people who watch me as possible. Is it too much? That's too much. This is good. Meow, 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 meow. Mind you, not that I'm good at remembering everything about everybody, but I try. I try. Except for Master, I forgot his birthday. So I'm a fucking liar. $26. Oof, Jesus. Should probably take off for the night before it gets too cold. You can get your mind straightened out and try again. Okay. No worries, Astral. Too late. Oh no, you turned into a cube. To quote Maxor, Pringles can. I've got a birthday. Okay, to be fair, I don't even remember when he told me. When his birthday was. Also, thank you for the Moolah Cube, Astro. Thank you. Didn't even get a present. Your present is my presence. I graced you with my presence. Be grateful. Right from below. No, this is fine. Okay, slightly reddish. To be fair, it was Runa's birthday too. Oh, true. True. It was Runa's birthday. Like it is every day, actually. Happy birthday, Runa. I know you're not watching, but happy birthday. Bye, Hara. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Sleep well. Can we do the feet thing here? Oh, the feet drawn? Yes. It should be exclamation point feet drawn BB. If I'm not wrong. Botan. Nande mushite kureru. Ishiro botan. Just do cube, no worries. Cube is also peak. Thank you for the Moolah Cube redeem, Rainbow. Thank you. Pick the brush that I asked for. Thank you. Oops. They're not filled in. That's fine. Actually, maybe they're not shaded. That. Wow. Wow. Okay. You'll drop me a hint on Runa's actual birthday too? For you? Or for when it actually is her birthday? Ability to resize stuff is nice, isn't it? In digital? Yes, I love it. I love it. It's good. Maybe you should stop drawing with zero edge blur at some point. Wait, do you draw with, like, anti-aliasing off? That's kind of insane. Okay, not insane, but it's difficult, in my opinion. Difficult on my eyes, because it's not what I like to see. Yeah, you always draw without? Damn. Gamer. I don't know, I get frustrated if it's like the lines are too crusty. It really depends though, like what size you're looking at, like what scale you're looking at. Because sometimes the crusty lines are fine, right? Because it's like part of the pencil texture and whatever. And then it's like, okay, you know what, I can deal with that. But if it's like a pure, like, paintbrush, it's supposed to be like an oil paint or something like that, and then like the edges are like all pixelated and anti-aliased, I kind of get pissed off. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Multiply. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, baby, for the hydrate. 1 second. And now I need to draw shadows for the hair. And we're done. Wouldn't notice without zooming if it's small enough. Yeah, but that's a problem. It still feels awkward. Because, like, I don't know, somehow I notice, like, the little jaggies even if I'm zoomed out. It satisfies your autism about every pixel being right. Can't let it take over. Not when you're drawing. You like that the fill tool works perfectly that way? Your phone has been sitting in a package center 20 miles away for 8 days now. You're going mental. That's mad unfortunate, my man. I'm sorry to hear it. They tried delivering it 3 times, but the delivery guy's shift ended each time before. That's kind of funny, actually. His shift just ended, so he was like, you know what, nah. These packages, all these packages, fuck them. They're not me. They're not paying me extra to deliver these still. God, that's unfortunate, man. That reminds me, I have some package that's supposed to get here at some point, but I don't know if it's gonna get here or get to my apartment. And if it gets to my apartment, are they gonna redirect it here? Because I still have mail forwarding on. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Well, let's do it like this. Okay. Question, what color is the polish on the toes under the tights? Oh, that is a very good question, actually. For one of them in particular, or just in general? Hi, Pomp. Welcome. How you doing? Whoa, sex. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Hope you're doing well, oomph. Love the feet. Hell yeah, thank you. They're in tights right now, but they also can be not in tights. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway. Been very busy with your game, no time to draw feet. I see the progress is coming along really well. I'm excited to see it. I want to try it out. Looks like it's gonna be fun. He's losing it. He's lost it. The feet were too much. But yeah, seeing like bits and pieces of the game come together is really cool, man. Cannot wait. It's gonna release in 3 days. Oh! Hell yeah. Gonna play the shit out of it. Did you hear that GOTD is getting a sequel? Huh? What's that? Game of the decade. Game of the day. Game of the dodecahedron. Love you by the way, baby. I love you too. Love you, baby. Subway Surfers 2. Okay, but the real question is, who the fuck asked for Subway Surfers 2? Who's out here like, you know what? Subway Surfers was so good. I want to play a second version of it. Hmm. Every autistic kid ever. Looking forward to the game pump. Finally get to post the comment did a few ages ago soon. I was like, yeah, you guys are talking across the timelines. Between YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Interchat chatting. Holy. I forgot. I was gonna do the hair shadows and I didn't. Somebody should beat me up. Here we go. Chubaru. Wow. Crossing the streams, linking toes across dimensions. That's the real foot family, foot technology, footism. I don't know. We need a foot religion. Why isn't there one? Oh, I almost forgot something, actually. Chiyoko. All my layers. All my layers, they're all fucked up. Why is this brush so... No, it's fine. I want it to be that way for next time, actually. Next time I do, like, hair and stuff. Hair. Bald! Also, I forgot. Again, I forgot again. It's cool. You know what? For Hololive 8th Fest, they should name it Linking Toes. I think that would be cool and really increase sales, actually. Okay, I almost forgot. She has this little thingy on her hair. These, like, bandages. What is that? Hello? Huh? There's nothing. Huh? Okay, we'll delete it then. Here. Hello? What? I might be dumb, I might be silly, and I might be stupid. I see what I've done. It's a good thing I realized. Thank you, Clavis, for the loud Harry Potter redeem. Thank you. Okay, locking that. I don't know how that happened. Never mind. Gotta get rid of it. I can't. My throat is not incapable of making such a pitch. I think I would get cancelled for ironically singing the Harry Potter theme very loudly and disruptively. My poor ears, can I opt out of losing your hearing while watching your stream? No. Actually, no. Hearing loss is a core part of the Aihara stream experience. And to opt out of having your eardrums blown to smithereens, just like completely perforated by a loud Harry Potter sound, that's doing yourself a disservice, I feel like. If you were a real Hara head, you would sit here and you would smile. You'd smile through the pain and grit your teeth as the blood, like, flows down your ears. Because that's what it means to be part of the Inkwell. And you do well to remember that. We ain't no pussies here. We're real men. We fucking let our ears bleed. Very core. It's all quiet at first and your eardrums just split like a cannon going off next to an ASMR mic. Wait. Canon ASMR could be really good. Historical ASMR, you are at the Battle of 1812 and a cannon goes off next to you for 20 minutes. What's it called? It's not the Battle of 1812. I'm silly. I don't remember what it is. The one that Tchaikovsky wrote the piece for, the 1812 overture. It's fucked up that it's the French national anthem at the end. There we go. Chalkboard nails ASMR. Surely that exists too, right? Your parents are fighting at 3 AM ASMR while you play the PlayStation 2. Okay, I said one more thing, but that's a lie. There's one more thing. Playing Crash Bandicoot while your parents divorce in the background ASMR. Now take the tights off, Shuba. That's really interesting, because Subaru's voice is like another one of those voices that you could also have a hard time parsing. But somehow it's not. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just when she does the duck voice.
Cuba. Wayata. Cuba.
Bad color. I don't like that color. Better.
Shuba.
Okay. Have I forgotten anything? So like I said yesterday, I probably need to learn to not overwork my drawing so much. Because like, man, it looks fine, but like, good lord. Did it take a while, huh? I think we're finished. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. This is going to be a dangerous maneuver, but we need to shrink all of them. We have to shrink all of them. It looks pog. That was like pretty good, and I'm happy with how it turned out. But we need to shrink them, because as you can see, some of them are approaching the trim line over here. That's not great. We cannot have that. All of them? All of them. It's okay though. I saved. Does anybody happen to remember off rip what the shortcut is to resize center resize as opposed to like just from one side or one corner? Because I don't remember. I don't want to fuck it up.
Nylons!
Amazing, thank you! Oh lord. I pressed the resize button and it is... Oh my... I've never seen this pop up before. Preparing transformation. Just free-handed? Mm-hmm. I want to say it's Alt. It is not Alt. What is that? Huh? Did I? Oh, hold on. Okay, fuck. Oh lord. Oh god. God in heaven. Did that do it? Mm-mm. Nope. Not at all. Also, you know what? I'm dumb. I could've... It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. We got this. Yarnum citizen voice. This art's finished. Beast. Foul beast. Me when I watch a Mr. Beast video. Foul beast. This is gonna take a while to undo. God, what is that? That's like a thing on the tights. Oh, yeah. That's one of the tights layers that was like... must have been locked. Oh god. Prepare me for transformation, senpai. I hope you're prepared. I know you're prepared. Okay. Okay, we got out of it. Alright, where is it? Where are you? Which one of these layers? You. The mask wasn't linked. There we go. Okay, so, what if instead we did like, oh, I still have alt, okay. Invisible, no. I really wish there was an option to be like, convert selected to new layer, as opposed to merge visible to new layer, or just merge selected layers. I love the schizo theory that he's the Antichrist, hence Mr. Beast. Those people got really excited by the controversy. Wait, which controversy? Is there like a new one? Is there a new controversy out? Okay, merged visible to new layer. We're gonna do it like this. Merge visible to new layer. I forgot to draw buttons on their shirts. Hold on. Time to flagellate myself. It's done, he said. We are finished, he said. We'll use this layer. That's fine. That sick fucking art tech. Look at that. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm the best to ever do it. This? I don't know who you are, but you're not here anymore. I don't need you anymore. I'm gonna repurpose you. Thank you for the Hygie baby. Today I'm giving $1 million to whoever breaks the 7th seal and begins the years of tribulation. The old pedo. I didn't know that was a thing about him. That's kind of crazy. And if he just like puts a video up one day and is like, today I'm paying $1 billion to whoever can blow the horn of Jericho and fucking start the fucking revelation or whatever. Delete. We're giving 1 million beast coin to whoever can start the end of days. Boy. Not the drawing color, not the color I wanted, actually. You know what? I want that color. Move over here. Change to drawing color, and then also here in the lines. We'll soften these up. Yeah, no more. I know these buttons don't really make any sense. Especially considering like it should be at the top here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make them at the top. Easy. Easiest fucking thing of my life. Okay, now I think we can do the merging and stuff. Repurpose me into the shared nylons of Hololive. I'm prepared to ascend. I'm sure you are, Joe. Also, oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Hi, Sorcerer Lance. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to... Oh god, we have to do 8 of these, huh? Okay, merge to visible layer. It's easy. Should have done this first. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You good? Yay, good to hear it. Glad to hear it. On our side, we are finishing up something. Old project that is finally being... putting the finishing touches on it. Kyoko. Kyoko. Kyoko tights. Kyoko barefoot. Wrong. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Okay. about? Done. It's back on. Okay. Okay. Lock all these so nothing happens to them. This will go in here. And then those four go in here. And this will turn on. And this will turn on. And those will make yellow. Okay. Now we can shrink them without repercussion. This is exactly what we want. It still has to save. Preparing transformation. Okay, I think it's Alt Control. That's what I was. Control Alt. Nope. Shift Alt. There we go. Okay. Okay, also important. I want there to be some spacing between them, so we'll shift K. We want those two to be visible. Luna's foot to be visible. In the... So it's like not in the gutter, you know, like in the middle of the... where the crease is. Are these two fine? I think those two are mostly fine. Yes, okay. Okay, this is tights. Tights. There. Beautiful. Save. Oh shoot, do we need a shadow? Yeah, we do. Shadow. And this will be easy. We'll just do this, set it to multiply. Okay. Alrighty. think we're done. Now, that's color check. Overlay. Oh, not what I want, but okay. Overlay. Also not what I want, but okay. Reddish. Blue. And then we'll do the render of the green texture. This one might be a little bigger because it's a bigger picture. It's alright, I think. It's a little noticeable if you zoom in on there, but... actually no, let me redo that. Filter. Render color noise. Wait, attenuation off, or turn off. That's good. Okay. Whew. Yellow is such a unique color for the polish. It's nice. I like it. I kind of had a tough time deciding, and then in the end I was like, you know what? No, yellow's probably good. I kind of like it. Also, it isn't one that you see that often, right? I'm like, you know what? Why not? Also, I know this is not on like the main drawing, but important. This one's gonna be tougher without making it. That's okay. I forgot that's not how this works. There we go. Done. I'm done. Except for signature. I don't know where that's gonna go. What are we thinking? Down here somewhere. Is that too dark? Does it stand out too much? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we're actually done. Goodness. That took a while, huh? Tights. Oh, there we go. Feet drawn. Jeff Steitzer. Feet drawn. Yippee! We did it! Oh my goodness. Okay, I say it's done, but technically there is like one last thing I have to do at a later date. Probably. Because it depends. Like how... Well, I could do it now. Anyway, this is done. Hold on, let me... really quick. ASCII it up while I export. So you don't see anything that you're not supposed to. Okay, batch export. Wait, Oh, export layer comp. Yeah. Let's do that. Export layer comp. 100 RGB. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... If I'm gonna print all this into a physical book, I have to figure out how to like color grade all of these pieces, by the way. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. What does it look like? And that looks good to me. Oh wait, it's because I didn't export them as the pages of the thing. Export. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, did I export them wrong? I did. I did. Alright, this time, crop to crop marks. There we go. Simple, just grayscale it all. It's a brand, it's like a revolutionary movement in printing art for like cons and stuff. Yeah, you know how like in the 1920s they only had black and white TV? We're doing that again but with books this time. I think that would be cool. Okay. That looks nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think I put the signature at the wrong bit, but that's fine. We'll just scooch it down. Or to whatever seems good. Like the corner. Yay! Okay, export again because I moved the thing. Yeah, meow, meow. Export the crop marks, blah blah blah, meow meow meow, meow 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 meow. Also, it turns out color grading is not that hard to do. It's not that difficult, I guess, to like get a grasp on. It turns out it's just a matter of like changing the color profile in Clip Studio. And it even gives you a preview of like kind of what to expect, like how the colors change when you change the color profile. So you can like get an idea of what it'll look like when it prints, which is pretty nice. They make it like surprisingly simple to handle in Clip Studio. Okay, I think, hold up, let me check. That looks good to me. Okay, one more thing. Export the last time lapse. I'll export this one at 15 seconds because it's like a lot less stuff that we got done compared to the other time lapse. Let me check that it's good. 15 seconds worth of time lapse. Nice job. Thank you, Oomphy. Thank you, thank you. I did my best. My best. Okay, now I can do this. ASCII. ASCII. Okay. We did it. It is done. Except for... Hold on. Waiting for this one to open up also. Except for... the cover. How are we gonna do this? Oh Lord, I forgot. I forgot about this. We'll do it like this. This, and then convert this to new layer. Okay. So that's crazy. We did this in August. Because we need to shrink this down. So that, like, the title placement makes sense. Really different. Hello? I don't like that. I want this. That seems good, right? Also, surely if we're turning this into like a print thing, somewhere I have to put like unofficial fan book, right? Like there's no way I can. Oop. Let's change this size, like 20. Control A. Needs to be smaller. That's too large. 10. That's too small. Wait, what if... Hold on. It's so annoying to work text in Clip Studio, by the way. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna... Because Shift is selected. Do you see the vision? You see the vision? I see the vision. Watch. Gaming. I don't think that, like, follows any sort of graphic design principle, but... Kobo Toes. Clearly you need to buy out Hololive and make it official. That would be kind of cool. I suspect Hololive is out of my reach, though, in terms of things I can buy. That doesn't look half bad, right? Unless... Would it fit over here? In one? Oh, it would. I see. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and we're like, move to the right side of alignment object. Perfect. I think. Nice. That looks pretty solid to me. What if we scooched it up a little bit? Like that. Oop. Now does it have to say unofficial Hololive fanbook, or should it say Toujinshi? Wait, Toujinshi is pretty good. Petition to call all like foot-based doujinshi Toujinshi instead, actually. Okay, also, the last thing I have to do, which I'm not going to do on stream, should be, should be to draw the back cover. And you all remember the back cover is supposed to be like the back view of this, right? But honestly, I'm starting to think, how much work would that be? Is it worth it? Would it be worth it to do all that? Like, it'll probably be fine, but still, would it be worth it? Things to consider. I'll think about it. But otherwise, we're done. I think. Let's see. So what if I... Wait, hold up. Important question. Do you think... Can I get away with not having the R18 rating on there? Even though there's like stuff like this. And like this. And these. Just draw floating tights. Wait, you might be cooking. That would be kind of funny. Incredible. Thank you, Mori. Thank you. What we can also do. File. Special export. Or, sorry. 3D preview for binding. And we can get a cool little 3D version of like what the book would look like. You mean it's clearly R something. Okay. That's true. But it could be like R all ages. You bought dojins without the R18 tag that had nips out? Oh shit, no kidding. That's kind of funny. I'm trying to remember if I have any that are like that. Here I don't. At home I might. The back cover should be an arched foot and you see the sole. You're cooking! Oh, like it's walking away from you? Wait. Creating data to check the finish is gonna take forever. I'm gonna let it finish, but it's still gonna take forever. Anyway. Put the Hololive logo in one of the footprints? Wait, that's a good idea, actually. Do you think that would let me? If it's like an unofficial book? That's actually like an important thing to like think about. Because they might not let you put the official logo in an unofficial work, even though, you know, they're turning the blind eye to it. True. Actually, you know what? I'm not waiting for this to load. Let's go check the Hololive website and see what the policies on like the use of their thingy is. Logo usage rules. There's derivative work guidelines. Because a lot of places actually have info about like, oh, how can you use our logo? There it is. Hold on. Nothing about the logo on this page, so it must be somewhere else. Okay. Anyhow, let's see. What would it look like? Oh! It already looks good. It's kind of insane to think. It's done. It's done. It actually like looks kind of awesome, like kind of sleek as a cover, doesn't it? It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do anything on this inside cover. I might just leave it blank. Maybe there'll be like a thank you or something. I don't know. Oh. Duds. Yay. I'm gonna see I mean, I gotta do the color grading first, but I'm gonna see what I can do to get like a proof print of it. To see how it looks. Also, yes, this works perfectly. See, her like foot is like visible. That's what I wanted. I just didn't want it to be like in the middle. What is this? Yeah, this is what it would look like. Saddle stitch. Partners! The goat! The goat! That's me. I did this. I did it. Whoa. I was lagging a little bit there, huh? Whoa. Whoa. It turns normally on my tablet screen, but like when sending the video to the thing on the computer to capture it, it lags a whole lot. That's kind of funny. Gonna also have to figure out what's a good like ordering for the pictures. Because I think I have them by default, like group pictures first and then solo pictures. I didn't really think about like the flow of it, like how it's gonna look, or how they should be placed. As we like look at the whole thing. What the freak? This is awesome. There they are, the November pictures. Ooh, maybe I should shift this one to the right? Or maybe shift it so that it's on the left side. I think we'll shift, yeah, hollow so it's on the left page. Oh my goodness. It's crazy that you can see exactly like where I started. Like you can see the humongous shift in quality. Coco! And that's it. So is it down the right way? That's fine. It's fine. We did it. We finished the damn thing. Only 2 years and 15 days late. Okay, well not late, but after we started. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's fucked. I didn't mean to swap those pages, actually. I'll swap them back. Yay! You're the best. That's not true. You guys are the best. You guys are the best for hanging out through all of this. Even though it took so fucking long. Oh, that's crazy. The actual thing is done. Time to color grade everything. Time to print everything. But yeah, ideally... there will be like a physical version of this. I'll make obviously like a PDF version available somewhere for people if they want it, but I'd love to have a physical version too, because also it would be cool to have something to like sell and hand out at cons if I table. Wink wink, nudge nudge, hint hint. I don't know where I'm gonna find time to like do everything, grade everything, but we'll figure it out. Shut up, Gmail. I don't want an AI to draft my emails. I'm not stupid. But aside from all that, we're done. We're finished. On to the next big project, I guess. The fuck is that gonna be? Oh. Well done. Thank you, Mori. Thank you, Oomph. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, it's crazy that, like, some of you have been here since then, and some of you, like, started watching in November 2023, and now here we are. Like, fucking 2 years later. Hologa hands. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it rolls off the tongue in quite the same way. But I see that. I see the vision. I see what you're saying. If you end up doing Otakon and want help setting up, let me know. You'll be going anyway. Of course, I'll let you know. Yeah. Like, to my knowledge, they don't have the apps open yet for Artist Alley, but I'm checking. I'm like a hawk without wings and without a beak, and who is very slow with reflexes, but I'm like a hawk. Good job. Thank you, Master. Thank you. Good gravy. What is that? 24, 25, 26, 27? 27 drawings? Yeah. Although BDSM. That's your specialty, Master. I don't draw that. Good work, baby. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Love you, by the way. Because my microphone might be far away from me. I'm happy to be here now. I've seen the art floating around for so long. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Honestly, even I'm trying to think which were the ones that I did first of the second half. I think it was Flare, actually. Hollow Ears. Hollow Ears would be a lot easier. 100%. But I don't know if it would be like as cool. Also, some more art has been posted. Yippee! Oh yeah, also Kariume posted it on their account as well, like yesterday. But where is... Oh, hold up, I can't retweet it from this account. That would be too spicy. That's too spicy. Hollow Livers? Or Livers? I mean, Soul Live, or what is it? Say Souls would be good. That's what you were referring to? Yeah. I got a retweet from your account. The organs. That's also not the kind of thing that I do. Your plan's in shambles. Wait, you didn't see? I mean, I'll still retweet, of course, because you're oomph, and because you split the cost with me. So yeah, if you haven't seen Kariuma's newest, like, scab post, then go check out Master's post. I assume has posted it, like, a minute or two ago. If you did Hollow Ears, it'd be one elf page, one animal page, and then 30 pages of close-ups of Toa's ears. I think you might be a little bit biased. Just a tiny bit. God, I can't even tell you, like, when we actually started. What we started with, what order we did these in. It was Witches last summer? Wait. Do you guys remember? Was Witches last summer? Or was it summer 2024? You know? I think it might be a little biased. Just a tiny. I think it was 24? Oh, you're right! Wait, yeah, no, I'm silly. Yeah, because this past summer was summer 25. Oh god. Oh lord. This was summer 24. Wait, no, I have the order of stuff. It's somewhere here on my PC. Because they have, like, all the date created stuff too. Alright, let's, as a look back, let's see what order we did these in. So for these ones down here, I remember we did votes. Thank you for the Lad Harry Potter redeem, Clavis. Thank you. Okay, this I remember. We did Iris first. Sorry, we did Flaris first. Then Fauna, I think. Flaris, Fauna, H-Shun, and then Coco, and then... And then these two. Hachima. And then Gura, because Gura was number 7. I remember that. Did we do Gura, Risu, Bancho, and then this, I think? Let's see. Flaris, Fauna, HN. Oh no, I fucked up. I don't remember. We did Flaris. Yeah, Flaris, then Fauna, then HN, then Coco. Coco was number 4. Then Hachima, then Hajime. It's so fucking long. Then Guba, then Fuamoko. Then Sana, Pabunashi, Holoro. Subalui was the first one we did out of these. It's gonna be like beginning of 2024. No, Flare. So that's messed up. That's messed up that it took me until March to start working on it again. Crazy. Crazy. We did it though. Crazy? I was crazy once. What are you 6-7ing about, Clavis? How does Mokoko say no, Flare? No, Flare! No, Flare! No! 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 Oh my god, wait. Reminds me of the little Minecraft thing they did where she was being chased by Louie. God, that was really funny. I felt bad because she was sick, but it sounded really funny. Okay, anyway, I think with that, we're gonna call it for tonight. Otsuhara-sama deshita. We did it! No! It's so great that they play in the same room. It is. You can hear them like in the background with each other's mics. It's kind of confusing if you want to watch both of their streams at the same time, but it's really funny. Fantastic couple of years, oomph. I still do think it could have been more fantastic, but did pretty okay. Did pretty okay with the time I had and what I had going on. Speaking of which, I mean, I guess I kind of have time sort of now, like, to do more stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how the art goes. I've got stuff to work on. There's already another big project that I'm planning to get started on. Maybe tomorrow? If I don't do some studying tomorrow, like art studying, probably get started on that tomorrow. Which you'll hopefully see within the next 2 months, I want to say. But that's going to be fun. A lot of fun. Next big project, hype. Hypoo! Hypoo, hypoo, hypoo! Yeah, that's going to be cool. For me, hopefully for you as well. But yeah. And of course, I'll update regarding, like, print stuff as it happens, whatnot. And how to buy and support and stuff like that. But yeah. Ow! I get it. You just wanted to send high-speed hyper Leonis at me. But yeah, again, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here if you've been here since the beginning of Holografeet, or even from before then. It really does mean a lot. You know, all your support to all the art streams and the game streams and everything. Yeah, on to the next stuff, I suppose. Remember to stretch, get up, walk around, drink water, go to sleep if you need it. I'll be back with Leonie on Saturday from our Baldur's Gate 3. If you're interested in that, feel free to drop in. We're gonna... oh god, we have to drag ourselves slowly through the fucking Shadow Curse lands again, huh? I mean, that'll be fun. For somebody, maybe not for us. But it'll be fun. But yeah, and then next Thursday I'll be back at home. Actually, yeah, next Thursday I'll be back at home. So I'll do art stream on Thursday, and then I'll consider what schedule and stuff looks like, and maybe even ramp up streams to 3 streams a week once again. We'll see. But yeah, that's stuff for like tomorrow Aihara to figure out. For now, I'm gonna eat another celebratory cookie and probably go to sleep in a little bit after I finish exporting all the stuff and arranging the stuff I need to. But yeah, thank you all again.
Like answer my cookie.
Thank you, Clavis, for the consume a cookie redeem. I will. I was going to anyway, but I will just for you. God, its smug face is fucking terrible. I love it. But yeah, thank you everyone again for hanging out. Have a good one, and I will catch you all later. Next time, bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
It's over.
Bye, Hara. Thank you for the It's Over redeem, Mori. Bye. Bye, Hara. Bye.